today. You are the all-consuming fire. Come and manifest yourself. You are the all-consuming fire. I worship you today.
Right.
You are the all-consuming fire. Come and manifest yourself.
Check. 1, 2. Right, check.
Fire in your eyes, nothing hides from you. You see everything, even the deepest secret of men. Expose every evil.
Check 1, 2. Microphone check 1, 2.
You are the all-consuming fire.
Day 3. The grand launch of the new Kisumu Social Center. Today is the D-Day. We're expecting several dignitaries from across the world, and we welcome all of you. Check 1, 2. Check mic 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Mic check.
Check. Check. Check 1, 2. Yeah, check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Mic test 1 2. 1 2 check. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. 1 2 check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yes, kujaribu moja mbili tatu. Checking my stereo. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Mic check 1 2.
Check 1 2.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check.
Right, mwenye gari KCV 753B. Tafadhali tunaomba utoe gari, upeane nafasi.
Check.
KCV 753B.
Check. Check.
Check 1 2.
Check.
Sound check.
Check.
Ox Digital Sound.
Check 1 2. Check.
Quality
check.
Entertainment. Check 1 2.
Check 1 2.
Sawa, check. Check 1 2, microphone check. Wageni wetu wote tunawakaribisha siku ya 3 ya ufunguzi rasmi wa Kisumu Social Center. Mahali popote ulipo, leo tunatarajia wageni wakubwa sana kutoka pande zote za dunia. Check 1 2. Alafu zile teams ambazo zitakuwa zinafanya entertainment, tunaomba mkue standby. The City Choir, Michelle Omondi, wherever you are, and all the other participating teams, kindly be on standby. Wakati wote kuanzia sasa tutakuwa tunaanza program. Kumbuka pia bendi itatupatia wimbo wa taifa, the national anthem na the East African anthem, stanza moja. Baada ya hapo tutakuwa na maombi, alafu tutaanza program yetu rasmi. Once again, feel most welcomed and enjoy yourselves. Check 1 2. All the participating teams, tafadhali kindly let's all assemble nyuma ya hall. All the participating teams. Check 1 2. Right. Check 1 2. Microphone check 1 2. 1 2 3 4 1. Karibu sana. Karibu, karibu, karibu. Members of the clergy, karibuni sana. We recognize your presence. Karibuni sana na asante. Check 1, 2. DJ, gospel. Check. DJ, check. Check 1 2. 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome all of you to the third day of the grand launch of the new Kisumu Social Center. I want to welcome members of the clergy and the larger audience. Feel most welcome. We are about to start the program. Today we have a number of dignitaries from across the world. So wale wako nje, tafadhali tunaomba mwanze kuingia ndani ya hall because we are about to start the program. Once again, feel most welcome. DJ. Check 1 2. Microphone check. Check 1 2. 1 2. Mic check. Ox digital. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Right. Check 1 2.
Technically will it work?
Unataka kuimba na
Unajua ni vizuri ujisikie hizi strings. Unaweza not za ngoma sisikie strings. So ni muhimu nisikie strings ndio niimbe na long na strings. So kuna ika ngoma kaba ndani na nyingine na
kama unaweza pata hiyo long.
sio long. Ilingizo ngato.
Check. Check. Check 1 2. Chipukizi opening the stage before we start the program. Karibuni Chipukizi. Check. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Chipukizi with the presentation before we start. Haya, Chipukizi wanafungua uwanja, the third day of the grand opening of Kisumu Social Center. Kumbuka, today we are expecting dignitaries from across the world. Feel most welcomed and enjoy the presentation.
Wageni waheshimiwa, mabibi na mabwana na watazamaji kwa jumla, mbele yenu ni Chipukizi Cultural Band, tayari kwa tumbuiza na nyimbo za Kiswahili. Karibuni.
Wakisumu twawaambia, Wakisumu twawaambia, kaeni sawa uwanjani, Bi Amina yaingia.
Wakisumu twawaambia, Wakisumu twawaambia, kaeni sawa uwanjani, Bi Amina yaingia.
Wakisumu twawaambia, Wakisumu twawaambia, kaeni sawa uwanjani, Bi Amina yaingia.
Wakisumu twawaambia,
sawa uwanjani, Bi Amina yaingia. Kisumu leo, Kisumu Kisumu leo, Kisumu leo tunasherekea kwa ufunguzi wetu mpya. Wananchi tuungane tupate maendeleo.
Kisumu leo, Kisumu Kisumu leo, Kisumu leo tunasherekea ufunguzi wetu mpya. Wananchi tuungane tupate maendeleo.
Muhariri muhisani nipokee muadhama, nieleze kwa makini wasikize maamuma, kwa wote walosimamia pongezi twawatolea.
Kisumu leo, Kisumu
leo tunasherekea ufunguzi wetu mpya. Wananchi tuungane tupate maendeleo. Bi Amina tufurahi kwa sherehe yetu ya leo. Bi Amina tufurahi kwa sherehe yetu ya leo, pamoja na viongozi wale walohudhuria, na Mungu awape imani mzidi kutuongoza. Leo tunasherekea ufunguzi wetu mpya. Wananchi tuungane tupate maendeleo. Sasa ndipo kituoni maneno namalizia, siwezi kuendelea wakati uniruhusu, maitana waombea wote walosimamia.
Kisumu leo, Kisumu Kisumu leo, Kisumu
Leo tunasherekea ufunguzi wetu mpya. Wananchi tuungane
tupate maendeleo.
Ndondo sina neno, majumbani mna mambo, nitoe wapi magego?
Ndondo sina neno, majumbani mna mambo, nitoe wapi magego?
Ndondo sina neno, majumbani mna mambo, nitoe wapi magego?
Ndondo sina neno, majumbani mna mambo, nitoe wapi magego?
Akina mama tupendane, tuache kutafutana, tuwe ni kitu kimoja.
Ndondo sina neno,
Majumbani mna mambo,
nitoe wapi magego?
maneno mengi ya nini? Tafuteni la kufanya, mno mtafaidika.
Ndondo sina neno, majumbani mna mambo, nitoe wapi magego?
Bibi Amina akifika, tunafurahi. Bibi Amina akifika, furaha tele. Bibi Amina akifika, vigelegele. Bibi Amina akifika, vigelegele. Leo kina mama turaruwe mwendo sawa sawa. Leo kina mama turaruwe mwendo sawa sawa. Turaruwe mwendo. Turaruwe mwendo. Turaruwe mwendo. Turaruwe mwendo. Leo chipukizi turaruwe mwendo sawa sawa. Leo twaga turaruwa mwendo sawa sawa. Turaruwe mwendo. Turaruwe mwendo.
Check 1 2. Asante sana chipukizi. At this point in time I want to call upon Ati Sana to come and give a presentation. Then we continue with the program. Check.
Ladies and gentlemen. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, how are you? Good morning. I hope your morning is beautiful. The sun is out, and myself, I'm enjoying the day. My name is Ati Sana, and I'm from Kisumu County. I am Nyakano Kobura. We praise ourselves that Nyakano Kobura is a hard girl, she's a tough girl. Nyakano tektotar. To iye yo. I play my harp, I play my nyatiti. This is an instrument that the Luos traveled with from Mesopotamia coming down to Egypt. Through the river Nile, they went to Sudan and Uganda and finally settled here in Kenya. So I'm one of those children who was born from the natives who came from Sudan, and let's just say Egypt.
Wapi makofi ati sana. Tunasema Kisumu is the home of talent. Aya, I'm introducing the next item on stage. Check 1 2. Check.
Hello, hamjambo. Kwa jina mimi naitwa Gutu. Nilisaliwa Siaya Game constituency. Mimi huwa na represent Kisumu County. Mahali popote wanaenda kwa devolution. Pale ya kupatikana airport, ukikuja jioni unanipata huko nikicheza nyati.
Haya, tumpigie makofi. Asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce Baksimba Queens with the Ugandan dance. Baksimba Queens.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have seats labeled. And I want to ask each and every person to make sure that before you sit down, you look at the label on that seat. 2, we want orderliness. Orderliness here. The seats behind the chief guests are reserved for our CECs. Some are for the panelists. Some are for the panelists. And remember, one of the panelists is a governor. And therefore, there is a seat in front labeled panelist, but it's meant for one of the governors. Please bear with us and follow the arrangement we have made in this hall. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Deputy Director Protocol. At this point in time, Baksimba Queens.
From Kisumu County, all the way to Buganda Kingdom, ours is royalty. Baksimba Queens presents Baksimba Mogoran Nankasa dance. It is a first-piece dance from central Uganda for welcoming the guests and entertaining the king. Toyanze Sanyo.
Wapi makofi? Tuwapigie makofi. Let's appreciate Baksimba Queens. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome all of you. Remember, this is the third day, and it's the grand opening of Kisumu Social Center, the launch. I want to recognize the members of Kisumu City Board, headed by their chair, Mr. Elijah Adul, karibu sana, and the board, city board members, karibuni sana. Members of the clergy, tunawakaribisha sana. Nimeona mawaziri kutoka kaunti ya Kisumu, waziri wa elimu, nimeona waziri wa tourism, pamoja na waziri wa barabara, na pia nimeona tuko na county secretary Mr. Kigochi, karibu sana. We are expecting other dignitaries from all over. So at this point in time, DJ, some music before I introduce to you a special performance by one Michelle Omondi. DJ. Aya, na kama iko mtu ameona kibeti ya white and black, somebody has misplaced a pass, kindly irudishwe. Check 1 2. Kisumu City Choir next on stage. Kisumu City Choir. Kisumu City Choir. Kisumu City Choir. Twende kazi.
Kenya ndiye mama yangu, Kenya nchi nipendayo. Kenya ndiye mama yangu, Kenya nchi nipendayo. Jamhuri letu Kenya, kuna vitu vya kupendeza. Jamhuri letu Kenya, kuna vitu vya kupendeza. Tukipenda nchi yetu, twende sote mashambani. Tukipenda nchi yetu, twende sote mashambani.
Aya, check.
Much maki winjo bunda yake anye omera
Wapi makofi. Let's appreciate the city choir. Asante sana. DJ Ken. Sound check. Check. Haya, mwenye gari KAX 424D KCD 602Q KCT 351Z KAV 918N, kindly toeni magari mtupatie nafasi. Sound check.
Check 1 2. You are sanitizing the Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Ken, toa bass kidogo punguza. Negaido tera winam ye, aido meli tera we God. Ayaye tera diaba Kisumu, ayaye tera diaba Kisumu. Oya ore uru, mulinga lingani. Cause uduaro chai Martin, cause now duol dong nitie. Eh? Watem kawelo poko donjo donge. Ayaye tera diaba Kisumu, Kisumu ber Kisumu. Etera diaba Kisumu, Kisumu ber Kisumu. Etera diaba Kisumu, negaido tera winam ye. Aido meli tera we God. Tokaido tera Kisumu. Aido meli tera kanye. Anna doaro kenda, onge ngama tera. Anna doaro kenda, onge ngama tera. Bini dong jadala, bini dong jatelo, bini dong osiepna, bini dong jaturo, bini dong. Mano kionjo. Thank you very much.
Wapi makofi yake? Hiyo ilikuwa ni kionjo. Tunasema Kisumu, the home of talent. This is the place to be. I want to recognize the presence of our majority leader. Karibu sana. Karibu sana. Kisumu County Assembly well represented. We're expecting a number of dignitaries, MPs. Nimeona County Secretary Mr. Kigochi, karibu. Wageni wengine wale wamefika. City Board. Watu wa bidii, watu wa nguvu sana. Asante sana. Mawaziri wale wamefika kutoka gatuzi ya Kisumu. Ndio tunaanza sasa. We are about to start the program officially. All the bishops, nimeona Bishop Onginjo, karibu. And the members of the clergy, nimeona Bwana Farajal Sheikh, karibu sana. Tunataka kuanza rasmi. Bado tunafanya check 1 2, alafu tutakuwa tunaanza rasmi ratiba yetu ya siku ya leo. In the meantime, DJ, some music.
Yes, DJ. Waziri wa Tourism and members of the board will at any time will be called upon to go outside and receive our guests. And to go and we line up, and as earlier stated, the program will start by inspection of guard of honor mounted by our askaris. Otherwise, the chairman and the city manager will lead the team from the city to welcome our visitors, plus the waziri wa tourism, Madam Adjaye. Thank you. We have 2 governors joining us here and 3 deputy governors. Behind their seats, there should be a free seat for their security. Please make sure you don't occupy such a seat. Asante. DJ.
Your grace makes a difference, just they embarrass me, oh. I like it, oh. I like the way you they lead me, oh. Promotion everywhere, contract everywhere, plenty money everywhere, cause you they lead me every day. I say I like it, oh.
Check DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the presence of Sheikh Musa Ismail, Chair, Kisumu Muslim Association, and Haron Wandalo, also from the Kisumu Muslim Association. I want to recognize the presence of Mr. George Okongo, CECM Finance, Kisumu County, Mr. John Awiti, CECM Education, Awiti, Majority Leader Ken Onyango from Kisumu County Assembly, Miss Adjaye, the CECM Tourism, not forgetting Dr. Joyce Osogo, Minister for Roads and Infrastructure. We also call Bensuda. Feel most welcomed and enjoy yourselves. DJ.
Jesus, my life is for your glory.
check. I want to make a special announcement. The following people to kindly remove their vehicles to give space as we wait for the dignitaries. KBS 666U, KCV 753B, KAX 424D, KCD 602Q, and KCT 351Z. Tunaomba muende mtoe magari ili muweze kutupatia nafasi. I want to recognize the presence of ODM team members around. I want to recognize the presence of Mr. Roger Zabongo, Principal, KCA University, Western Campus. Feel most welcomed. DJ.
Incredible God. Incredible God. Anytime I call, you answer. Any door I knock, you open. You're an incredible God. Incredible God. Incredible God. You're an incredible God. Incredible God. Incredible God. You're the extraordinary strategist. Impossibility specialist. You're seated in heaven. You made the earth your footstool. Incredible God. You're seated in heaven. You made the earth your footstool. Incredible God. You're an incredible God. Incredible God. Incredible God. Jesus, you're an incredible God. Incredible God. Oh, incredible God. You're seated in heaven. You made the earth your footstool. Incredible God. You are consistently stable. You are seated in heaven. You made the earth your footstool. Incredible God. Everything you do is great. You are seated in heaven. You made the earth your footstool. Incredible God. You are reliable, Jesus. You're seated in heaven. You made the earth your footstool. Incredible God. You're an incredible God. Incredible God. You do incredible things.
Check 1, 2. DJ, allow me to recognize the presence of Miss Betty Okero from the CSO network. Allow me to recognize the presence of the city board chair, vice chair, and members, led by Mr. Elijah Adul, who is the chair of the city board, Mrs. Perez Ochola, vice chairperson, Sally Okelo, Farida Salim, John Ombija, Kena Koko, Sheila Okal, and Rose Olende from the city board. I want to recognize the presence of our honorable MCAs. We have Honorable Priska Auma from Kaloleni Shaurimoyo, Karibu. Honorable Pamela Odhiambo, MCA Manyatabi. Honorable Olale from Nyalendabi. We also have our lands CEC, Bwana Obungu. And we also have our agriculture CECM, Mr. Gilchrist Okuom. Also want to make a correction that Haron Wandalo is from Peace FM. Karibuni sana, feel most welcomed. DJ. Check. DJ, a point of correction. We have Honorable Sam Okelo, who is a member of the city board and is a former mayor of this great county of Kisumu. My apologies, Bwana Sam. Thank you, DJ. Check. DJ, I want to recognize the presence of former Director Social Services, Mrs. Pamela Iro. I want to recognize the presence of Mr. Israel Agina, the Chair, Chamber of Commerce, Kisumu Chapter. I want to recognize the presence of Beatrice Odongo, Honorable Beatrice Odongo, nominated MCA from Nyakach. I'm also seeing Mr. Nyeri Achar, karibu sana. King of Ohangla, Jack Nyadundo, pia ndani ya nyumba. Nataka salimie wenye inchi kidogo. Check 1 2. Jack Nyadundo, 2 minutes. Salimia wenye inchi. I want to remind you that we also have an exhibition going on outside, so if you get time, kindly let's support our very own Jack Nyadundo, wherever you are, stand by. In the meantime, DJ, music.
Yes, jodala wa pi koro hingo mogo. Jodala wa pi koro hingo mogo. Ng'ato nopuonja ni wach matek iwacho gi dho mamani. I've been reliably informed that our governor is coming here with 30 guests. 30. Certain things are very difficult to plan because if you call visitors to your place, you may not know how many will turn up. I want to humbly request this team seated behind here to fall back to those seats which are there outside there, please. So that we create room when our visitors come, we'll have no problem. Ay, erukamano ya jogi jo Kristo yawa. Thank you very much. I can see people very good. Thank you very much. May God bless you. May God bless you. Oh, Bwana Bongo. Now that somebody should be there to take care of those things. That is great. That is great. So I'm at peace. I know this seat behind, the seats behind are for our waziri. The three are for the security men, for our governors. I saw a number of people falling back. You are going to miss nothing. The screen is outside, the seats are outside. After all, the seats remain the same. It is only the sitting place and the distance from the chief guest. The rest of the things are constant. Those in the fourth line from where I'm standing, kindly please. Yeah, it is done. It is done. Yeah, I hope they are moving. They are moving. They are moving. We are now. Somebody should now take care of those seats which have been left vacant. The team, would you please now take care of those seats left vacant? Thank you very much. We are now done. I had a seat here. Imeenda wapi? Lillian, please.
Check 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to recognize the presence of our area MC here. That is Market Milimani Ward, Honorable Seth Kanga. I also want to recognize the presence of Honorable Ogendo from Nyalenda A. At this point in time, I want to call upon Jack Nyadundo, wherever you are. Jack Nyadundo. Check. In the meantime, DJ, some music.
You're the all-consuming fire. I worship you today. You are the all-consuming fire. Come and manifest yourself. You are the all-consuming fire. I worship you today. You are the all-consuming fire. Come and manifest yourself. Yes, you've got fire in your eyes. Nothing hides from you. You see everything, even the deepest secret of men, Lord. Expose every evil, consume every wickedness. You are the all-consuming fire. Come and manifest yourself. You got fire in your eyes, Lord. Nothing hides from you. You see everything, Lord. Even the deepest secret of men, Lord. Expose every evil, consume every wickedness. Give us the victory, Lord. Come and manifest yourself. Consuming fire. Consuming fire. Son, I know. You are the all-consuming fire. Come and manifest. Hey, consuming fire. Consuming fire. I bow before your throne, Lord. You are the all-consuming fire. Man, hey, consuming fire. Consuming fire. Worship you today. Yes, you are. Consuming fire. I bow before you, Lord. Yes, you are. Yes, I come and manifest yourself. Set my heart on fire. Make me a shining light. Set my soul on fire. Manifest yourself through me, Lord. Speak through my voice, Lord. See through my eyes. You are the all-consuming fire. Come and manifest yourself. Set my heart on fire. Make me a shining light. Set my soul on fire. Manifest yourself through me, Lord. Speak through my voice, Lord. See through my eyes, yeah. You are the all-consuming fire. Come and manifest yourself. Consuming fire. We worship you. Yeah, consuming fire. I bow before you. You are the all-consuming fire. Yes, I do. I love this part. Yeah, yeah.
DJ, I want to make an announcement. Mwenye gari KCE 705S, tafadhali tunaomba ukatoe gari, imeleta jam. Mwenye gari KCE 705S, kindly tunaomba utoe gari. Mwenye gari KBS 666U, KAX 424D, tafadhali tunaomba pia ukatoe gari tuweze kupata nafasi. Wageni wetu wako karibu kuwasili, na wakiwasili tutakuwa na wimbo wa taifa, the national anthem, the East African anthem, then we'll have a word of prayer, then we start off the program officially. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome all of you to the launch of the new Kisumu Social Center, and today is the D-Day. DJ. Check. Right, and remember we're also streaming live. We are streaming live. Ukichukua tu simu yako, gadget, on YouTube unaweza kutupata pale. Ukiangalia official pages zetu zote utatupata. We are streaming live. So it's a high-tech event. And I also want to remind you that we also have to adhere to the COVID-19 protocol rules as provided by the national government and the county government of Kisumu. DJ.
Ocean that never tries, the earth and its fullness, they all belong to you. The cattle on 1,000 hills are his, he's my father. What's wakane rumba, chukune memba, you're always doing good. All power is in your hands, you're the solution giver. Hey, I carry your seed, so I carry everything. indomitable warrior. You cannot be defeated. Adonai, we glorify your name. Indomitable warrior, you cannot be defeated. I put my trust in you. You will never let me down. Indomitable warrior, you cannot be defeated. Hey, Adonai, we glorify your name, Daddy. Indomitable warrior, you cannot be defeated. I put my trust in you. You will never let me down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shania, Karugu. Shania, no, 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 no. Hey, you never let me down. You will never let me down. I put my trust in you, Daddy. Hey, who can battle with the undefeated God? Hey, God. All power in heaven and earth belongs to Him. Hey, Baba, oh, you're the changer of my destiny. Adonai, we worship you today. Hey, oh Lord, invincible is your name. Unshakable, yeah, that is who you are. In the midst of the storm, Lord, all I need is you, Daddy. I put my trust in you. You will never let me down. Hey, indomitable warrior, you cannot be defeated. Adonai, Adonai, we glorify your name. Indomitable, indomitable, you cannot be defeated. You cannot be defeated. Yeah. I put my trust in you. You will never let me. You will never let me down. Indomitable, indomitable, you cannot be defeated. Adonai, Adonai, we glorify your name. Indomitable warrior,
Check.
you cannot be defeated.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for our guests, this is a humble reminder kwa mwenye gari KBS 666U na KAX 424D. For the last time, kindly nenda utoe gari yako isivutwe na breakdown. With all due respect, those vehicles are blocking the way and we are expecting our guests. I want to recognize the presence of John Okise, the governor's PA. Karibu sana. Unasalimia Abiero. Jack Nyadundo, are you ready? Okay, tupatie one number.
Indomitable warrior, you cannot be defeated. Adonai, we glorify your name. Indomitable warrior, you cannot be defeated. I put my trust in you. You will never let me down. Indomitable warrior, you cannot be defeated. Hey, Adonai, we glorify your name, Daddy. Indomitable warrior, you cannot be defeated. I put my trust in you. You will never let me down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shania, Karugu. Shania, no, 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 no. Hey, you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the General Jack Nyadundo himself on the floor. Mziki mpaka asubuhi. Tumnyakasade kokini. Say yeah. Yeah. Ilikuwa ni sound check mando wao. Koli mia waya. Sure, hello.
Eva window na jaberi Nyeri Jatukane ni ringa nikechu mwandu Nyithindo ne wanyuolo nodonge pap Mama nyocha penja ni kanye Kayuchi bende penja kachengo podo Eva mani miyo Landolon mani miyo Mare bo mano negi eva tion DJ Tukato mano negi eva tion honyari mere donge mano nega dunde wodo sumo janyara Lando to mano negi eva tion honyari mere Lando to mano negi eva tion honyari mere donge mano nega dunde wodo sumo janyara Eva windu onda jaberi Nyeri Atuka duok pacho kaweche richo Ayuo chinye japenja ni kanye Nyithindo bende ywak na kachengo podho Eva era mani miya Alanda lam mani miya mama Singo to mano negi eva tieno nyar mere Tuka to mano negi eva tieno nyar mere donge mano nega dundo wodo sumo janyara Ayo joko yumi Okay Ayo joko yumi Pino. Roberto. Opida pong kamwok nyaka chiena. Nyaki yumi pida pong karao.
Yes, Tony. Yes, Tony.
Opida pong kambuta mini sungu. Nyako nyangi pida pong kamwok.
The chairman city board.
Orita da kikwe jaoda.
With your team to welcome the governor.
Mi hadak mamuon.
In a short while, the governor
of Sami here. Nagonyanga yudi yomukangado.
KCU
Orita dakumare jakachena.
5C.
You me please up mamu.
Where are you gari penyeiko?
Okonya kod paro mini sungu. Nagiju mimi hadak city.
Hey, please. Yeah. In a short while, the governor of this great county of Kisumu will be here, Professor Peter Nyong'o. The board team led by their chairman are already at hand to receive the governor. Upon arrival, we'll all rise up and we'll have prayers from 3 men and women of the cloth. We have Sheikh Musa Ismail, then we'll be followed by Bishop Winnie Owiti, and finally, Bishop of the ACK, Bishop Charles Onginjo. Thank you. I think we are set. Yes. I think we are set. KCU 555C. Kindly remove that vehicle. Mwenye gari KCU 555C. The governor is being welcomed by a song and dances. I can see a group. And I hope we have not lost our seats. Kombe ma oweno nonewendwa ka ageno ni ogilal gintie. We have MPs from this county who have confirmed they will be with us here. MP Kisumu Central, Mheshimiwa Ouda. MP Seme, Mheshimiwa Daktari James Nyikal. MP Nyakach will also be here. Mano Wakili Aduma Wunowur. Those are some of the MPs from our county who have confirmed their presence. Yes. Tony Biron Deiso Gimoro Martin, Tiso Martin Samaja Dung Donyo Martin. To go down your Muchunka Martin, Isem Nangado to Wawene Canis. Na Martin.
Sure. Je. Sure. Hello, 1, 2.
We are expecting CS Amina Mohamed, the governor of Vihiga, Dr. Wilberforce Otichilo, the deputy governor of the same place, Vihiga, the deputy governor Nyeri.
Sure.
We have First Lady from Bungoma.
Sure. Hello. Sure.
And a host of dignitaries. A slip of the whole mouth, not Wycliffe.
Sure.
Wilbur. Thank you, Biero, for that correction. That was a slip of the whole mouth.
Adjaye kwa mwisho.
The program.
Yeah, I'm along in Malo. CMDC in it. I'm Malo in Dota. It's very serious. I'm in the air. I think I'm my serious. Be talk to you. What's celebration? I hear. I'll be buying this.
Upon arrival, we'll use this microphone here. We'll have Sheikh Musa Ismail coming first, followed by Bishop Winnie, and Bishop Owindo will close it. Thank you.
enda namna hii, enda.
They want to cut it.
Yes. That's the first lady. Wanaingia pole taratibu, and they are getting their seats.
Morning, my dear neighbor, Dr. Wilberforce Otichilo, Governor of Vihiga. Makofi kwa governor. Na balozi kutoka Jamhuri ya Tanzania hapa Kenya, balozi kutoka Tanzania. Karibu na wengine.
Okay, proceed. Hold it. Yep. Let her done.
Only members of the press will be allowed to occupy seats around and about this place. If you are not one, please. Immediately they arrive from prayer as stated earlier.
was a little matter. So this is where we were now. So it's a very special historical and sentimental day for us. And so 60 years old, 60 years on, the governor has rehabilitated this for us. And it gives the people from the middle-level estates of farms an opportunity to come and play indoor games, come and do the martial arts, come and sing and drama. So it's very, very important for us. So it is etching a history in the history of the yeah. So we also have now the children's development. You know that the Street Children Ministry is a big one in your ministry. And so we have a place where we'll be dealing with it. We have a place for HIV and AIDS and now COVID, for consultation and advice. We have a place for sports. And for the first time, the governor has asked us to do a place for disability friendly office. So we have an office also for them. We have built ramps so that they can push their trolleys up. So it has a lot of indoor games as well. There's a bar, there's a club room, and now from yesterday they started playing the old music of Denver, Jatu and the like. So Kisumu is becoming a life again. What was there in the old days of precious. And we also hoping that we will be able to deal with issues like the early childhood pregnancy, the children pregnancy, by giving them patient care and engaging them at times like this. Thank you very much. Asante sana. So we can do it. Celebrating our winner and Shiva.
Tunangojea watoto wa kuimba Kisumu kwaya waingie tafadhali. Tukae kidogo. We'll ask Kisumu Choir to give us one piece, and then we get the Kisumu anthem, which is before we have a word of prayer. Prayers first. Ngoje. Aya, nitaomba sote tusimame kwa maombi kwanza, na nitaomba Bishop the Right Reverend Charles Onginjo and Sheikh wakuja hapa so that we may open with the word of prayer.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. قل أعوذ برب الناس ملك الناس إله الناس من شر الوسواس الخناس الذي يوسوس في صدور الناس من الجنة والناس. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu, muumba mbingu na ardhi, tunakuomba uweze kubariki nchi yetu ya Kenya. Tunakuomba uweze kubariki serikali yetu. Tunakuomba uweze kutuepusha na majanga ya corona na magonjwa yote mbaya. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakuomba uweze kulinda mawaziri wetu wote. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakuomba gavana wetu wa Kisumu uweze kumwelekeza na kumpa hikma na maarifa na kumwezesha ili aweze kuongoza gurudumu la maendeleo katika kaunti yetu ya Kenya, katika kaunti yetu ya Kisumu. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakuomba kila la kheri katika hii dunia na akhera. Wa sallallahu ala nabina Muhammad wa ala alihi wa sahbihi wa sallam.
We continue in prayer. In the name of God the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. We stand before you, loving Father. We are careful to give back glory unto you for the good things you have done and you continue to do in our midst. Today we stand here, Lord, to give you thanks and appreciation for the wonderful work that has taken place in the refurbishment of this social center, O Lord. We want to thank you for our development partners. We want to thank you for our governor and his government. We want to thank you for the national government. We want to thank you for all the resources that have been used here and those people who dedicated their time to make this day a success. Lord, we pray that as we begin our presence here today, may you be in our midst. May you guide and direct every action that is going to take place today, that at the end of it all, glory and honor will go back to you. For this is our humble prayer in Jesus' mighty name.
Thank you very much. Shall we get seated? With your permission, allow us to have one number.
mikononi mwa mbeberu, tukajitawale wenyewe. Mungu wetu mwenyewe anajua kwa nini alitukusanya akatuweka Kenya, makabila yetu yote. Mungu wetu mwenyewe anajua kwa nini alitukusanya akatuweka Kenya, makabila yetu yote. Mwenyezi Mungu wa mbinguni, Mungu alijua kwa upendo haturuhusu kuona chuki kati yetu, kusudi lake na kutuweka pamoja, ni kuliunda taifa la makabila mbalimbali. Kenya ni yetu, jamii zote Kenya ni yetu sote. Wakenya wa tabaka mbalimbali, tuzingatie amani na umoja. Kenya ni moja, urithi wetu tena fahari yetu. Wakenya wa tabaka mbalimbali, tuzingatie amani na umoja. Kenya ni moja, jamii zote Kenya ni yetu sote. Wakenya wa tabaka mbalimbali, tuzingatie amani na umoja. Kenya ni moja, urithi wetu tena fahari yetu. Wakenya wa tabaka mbalimbali, tuzingatie amani na umoja. Wakenya, tuzingatie amani na umoja. Wakenya, tuzingatie amani na umoja. Wakenya, tuzingatie amani na
Another hearty round of applause for them. Our guest of honor, that is Kisumu Choir, and we'll invite them to stage at a later time. Asanteni sana. Your Excellency, the Governor of the Great County of Kisumu, Professor Lupita Nyong'o, the Cabinet Secretary for Sports, Culture, Heritage, Ambassador Dr. Amina Mohamed, the High Commissioner and Permanent Representative, UNEP and UN Habitat, the High Commissioner of the United Republic of Tanzania, Dr. Stephen Simbachawewe, His Excellency, Dr. Wilberforce Otichilo, the Governor of Vihiga, His Excellency, Dr. Caroline Karugu, the Deputy Governor, Nyeri, and of course, the Deputy Governor of Kisumu, Dr. Matthew Owili, Mama County, Mama Kisumu, Dorothy Nyong'o, our County Commissioner, Madam Josephine Ouko, the Senator, Mama Rose Nyamunga, the County Speaker, Honorable Elisha Oraro, our Chair of the Board, Mr. Adul Onyango, Lord Bishop, Sheikh, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have gathered all here today to witness and be a party to this wonderful occasion of the great launch of the new Kisumu Social Center, which used to be called, when people were young, Social, which henceforth will be called Mama Grace Onyango Social Center. Makofi. Honorable members, invited guests, all MCS present and board members. This project that we are launching today here is in line with the Governor's 4th and 7th point contained in his 10 agendas, which aims to promote skills development and innovation and promote sports, culture, and arts, respectively, in Kisumu County and the entire nation. With your permission now, Your Excellency, allow me to invite on stage Michelle Omondi to give us one piece as an entertainment. Michelle is one of the best artists we have from Kisumu. And as they perform, you will realize that Kisumu is a hub of good artists. Michelle.
Haibosi. Haibosi.
Haibosi.
This song, the meaning of this song is make way. Tell your neighbor, make way. Vulinglela. Vulinglela. Make way because my daughter, who you were gossiping about, is getting married. She is getting married. Haibosi.
Haibosi.
Vulinglela. Wema mgomboti. Heunyana wam. Welele uyashata na mlanji. Vulinglela. Wela manyawuza. Supanomona. Unyana wa mutatile. Are you ready? Can I see your feet stamping? Vulinglela. Wema mgomboti. Heunyana wam. Welele uyashata na mlanji. Vulinglela. Wela manyawuza. Sibanomona. Unyana wa mutatile. Bengi kachi. Nyamano makati. Unyana wam. He ujongile. This time mahatele. Susensu sweat. Uze mshatwe. Sashate sana mlanje. Bebe sweet. Unyana wa mulisoka. Bebe sweet. Hangela shate vulinglela. Wema mgomboti. Vulinglela. Yekelumona. Vulinglela. Wema mgomboti. Vulinglela. Yekelumona. Wema mgomboti. Vulinglela. Yekelumona. Haibosi. Yo ena mango pesi. Mona. Goba unanyana. One top is old. Wa yo mango pesi. Mona. Goba unanyana. Unayo tungoami. Baby sweet. Namanu mankoti. Unyana wam. Hey ujongile. This time my heart hele. Sense of sweat. Use mshandueni. Sashate sana mlanje. Bengi ngati. Namanu mankoti. Baby sweet. Hangela shate vulinglela. Wema mgomboti. Vulinglela. Yekelumona. Vulinglela. Wema mgomboti. Vulinglela. Yekelumona. Weputi wande hambana we. Weputi wande hambana we. Hambana ne we. Hukuna kona. Weputi wande hambana we. Weputi wande hambana we. Ndi habana ni we. Hukuna kona.
weputi wandi hangana we. Hi boss. Hi boss. Thank you.
My coffee. A round of applause for our artist. With your permission, madam, allow me now to invite Susan Owiyo to give us one piece. Round of applause for Susan Owiyo. This is a blessed country, rich of talents, rich of minerals, rich of foodstuffs, name it. Mnataka omena meat Kisumu? Wangapi wanataka hiyo? Omena meat. Tera diane. Haya. Public demand, Susana.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
3 4.
Is it good morning or good afternoon? You know what I'm happy about when I see my dear sister singing a lovely song and people are dancing? It tells me that we are already in the recovery process after Corona. It tells me music is alive. It's something that keeps us alive. You can't ignore one MC. You can't ignore the power of music, you know? And I'm honored, Your Excellency, Governor Professor Nyong'o, and of course my good friend CS, Dr. Amina, and everyone in this house. This place is special. It reminds me of my early days in my music career. This place was totally run down. But today, I've seen a very big change. The transformation. You know, I'd like to thank you and, of course, with other partners for the job well done. And so it's upon us, Kisumu people, to make sure that we utilize this facility to our benefit. And with those few remarks, I won't talk much. Let me do the singing. I know we have a long afternoon, so I'll sing this beautiful song I sang for this city. One of the best cities, you know, full of vibrant people, you know, full of, they say Luo is a lifestyle. If you didn't know, you should be knowing by now. Yes. And I'm sure, Madam CS, you've made various trips in Kisumu. If they haven't given you a nice treat, if you have some time, I'm sure I will give you one before you go back to Nairobi. Thank you.
Kisumu
Tokaido tera Kisumu Aido meli tera winam
Tera dene Kisumu
Ayaye tera diaba Kisumu. You know one thing, when I sing this song and you're seated, I just feel uncomfortable. You know, When I sang this song, before it was like this, there was hardly the ventilation. It was totally packed. I could not even sing well. The microphone was off. I actually lost my voice the next day, you know, but today I'm happy that at least I can hear myself, you know. Aido meli tera winam tera diane Kisumu Sokaido tera Kisumu tera diane Kisumu Aido meli tera winam tera diane Kisumu Ayaye tera diaba Kisumu Ayaye tera diaba Kisumu Kisumu ber Kisumu tera diaba Kisumu Kisumu ber Kisumu Etera dia bakisimo Aya etera dia ne pacho Aya etera dia ne pacho Aya etera dia ne dala Kisumo ber Kisumo Etera dia ne pacho Kisumo ber Kisumo Etera dia ne dala Degaido tera winam tera dia ne Kisumo Aido meli tera wigo tera diane Kisumu Tokaido tera Kisumu tera diane Kisumu Aido meli tera winam tera diane Kisumu Boda boda soya kondele tera diane Kisumu Anna dwaro kenda onge ngama tera Anna dwaro kenda onge ngama tera Bini dong jadala bini dong jatelo bini dong usiepna bini dong jaturwa bini dong jadala bini dong jatelo bini dong usiepna bini dong omena mit kibuye etera diane mota mit kibuye etera diane gega mit manyata yawa etera diane Obambo mit nyawita etera diane bini dong jadala bini dong jatelo bini dong osiepna bini dong jaturwa bini dong jadala bini dong jatelo bini dong osiepna bini dong ayaye etera diane Kisumu tera diane Kisumu kalagi mama yo kalagi baba yo jolo jomalongo dongo kero Kisumu yai anagomba diane Kisumu kenda gomba diane Lolwe Victoria kalagi mama yo Victoria kalagi baba yo anagomba diane Kisumu twendeni tujenge Kisumu wageni karibu Kisumu Suzana hello iwana pamba pia tupande iwana pamba pia tulime tuvune vizuri Bini dong jadala bini dong jatelo bini dong osiepna bini dong nyawa tera diane Kisumu etera diane Kisumu timbrana de etera diane Kisumu. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Another hearty round of applause for Susanna. Akina mama mpo. Akina mama mpo. Is that one of your products? You're proud of her? Madam CS, those are products of Kisumu County, born, nurtured, and brought up in Kisumu. With your permission now, let's proceed with the program. Madam Guest of Honor, Kisumu City is the third largest city in Kenya from an inland port to the first millennium city. Under the leadership of TICHTIRE government, Kisumu has achieved several
kwenye maendeleo. Amina, aye madam, atoto wa lady Kenya, lady madam, gone. Madanje, bas, ya mabezu maza, ajoso uko, ajoso yo, badan mga ajoso uko rabuo, jabuda, nyongo ruoto maratiro, ovili daktari, ovili.
Madam CS, those are all products of Kisumu City. Allow me to recognize the presence, I'm sorry, of the Deputy Governor Vihiga, Honorable Patrick Saisi, who is in our midst, the MP of Kisumu Central, Honorable Louda Makofi, and we continue the program. As I had said earlier, with your permission, Madam, allow me to invite Mr. Obat Masira to take us down the memory lane of the lives of Kisumu Social Center. Obat Masira.
Thank you very much. My name is Akech Obat Masira. I'm one of the well-known theater artists, and this stage has mentored us. And I want to take you on a long journey, and I want to tell you the untold story of Kisumu Social Center. From Kisumu Social Center here, we performed. The next time we found ourselves in Britain. And when we were in Britain, we founded a movement which was known as Kisumu Children Youth Exchange Program, which enabled a number of people from Kisumu, youth, teachers, both primary and secondary schools, to go to England. So this has been a journey. And I have a co-presenter, is known as Frederick Owiti. Frederick Owiti, welcome.
All pirates, yes, they row by. Took I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs, these songs of freedom. Mr. Obat Masira, can you please tell us the untold story of Social Center?
Thank you very much. You want the untold story of Kisumu Social Center. In the past, it was never known as Kisumu Social Center. It was the African Social Center. It was the African Social Hall. At that particular time, we were in the colonial area. And before it became the African Social Hall, the Kisumu Social Center, the African Social Hall was situated at the current place where we have the United Mall, the Tuskies. From Tuskies to Odium Office, to Poster. That was a military camp. And within the military camp, that is where the office of the first director of the Kisumu Social Center was. His name was Mr. Manderfield. Mr. Manderfield was based, and his office was green, long, wooden structure. And within that wooden structure, part of it was a nursery school. In the morning, it was a nursery school. In the afternoon, it was a place to promote literacy. That was the first place. Then in 1957, Sir Everett Stanley, then the chairman of African Council and the chairman of the municipal board, laid a foundation stone at this space. And it was called the African Social Hall. And that was 1957. In 1960, the governor of Kenya, Sir Patrick Tennyson, opened the gate to this space. And the first name was the African. So Mr. Manderfield, who was so passionate about creativity and sporting events. So from that, at the United Mall, there was a nursery school. And that nursery school had no name. Who are the founders of that nursery school? One was Mrs. Silpa Obara. The second teacher, the assistant teacher, was Madam Mary Onyulo. Later she became the wife to the MP for Winam, Honorable G.N. Onyulo. Who was the first pioneer student, who was the first pioneer pupils at a nursery school without a name? One of them was Professor Kamarogo, who later rose to be one of the great doctors in Africa. The second other memorable person was Mr. Barak Aduo, who also later rose to be the district commissioner to Busia and Nyamira. Then later, the nursery school was moved to this particular place. Still, the nursery school had no name. Then something happened. Alderman Matthews Ondiek, the first mayor of Kisumu, passed on. And the school moved to the present school where it is. Matthews Ondiek Nursery School. Then the school found the name. Then again, Mr. Manderson, who was so passionate about art, at this particular space, he brought the first Congolese musician, and Luos are known to be so passionate about Congolese music. Mr. Manderson introduced Congolese music and the dance style at this place. The first musician he brought was known as Edward Masengo. The second musician was known as Jean Wenda Bosco. So, and at that particular time, dances had dress code. So at that particular time, all the gentlemen and the ladies would come with their partners. And each one of them had a suit. And all the suits were black. And the sailor's coat. White immaculate shirt. And black bow tie.
Until the philosophy which hold one race superior and another inferior is finally and permanently and abandoned. Well, everywhere is war. It's a war until the color of a man's skin is of no more significance than the color of his eyes. There's a war until they are no longer first class and second class citizens of any nation. It's a war.
So from that, Kisumu, then we had Okot Public Tech. At that particular time, the social center, we had an advisory team that was helping the first director of the social center, who was known as Mr. Ezra Gumbe. The advisory team comprised of Professor Okot Public Tech, Bishop Henry Okulu, the first African town clerk, James Miruko War, and there was also a
But Masira, It is not by
Check one, two. Bob, check.
Hello? Hello? Thank you. Madam, I was saying to get to where we are, it has not been a mean feat. It's been a journey which started by a mere groundbreaking almost 1 year ago by none rather than Dr. Karugu, the Deputy Governor Nyeri, who is here with us this morning, all the way from Nyeri. Your Excellency, with all the humility, I want to request us to turn to the videos to show you the documentary which will reflect what Kisumu Social has been. And to do that, allow me to invite
Let me welcome you to the new social center in Kisumu, which has been reborn after about 50 years.
Shatani ashindwe.
Not doing
Kama
much.
pesa imemwagwa.
This rebirth of this social
Imemwagwa kama pesa ya Wilbaro.
Refurbishing it. Having
Tuendelee.
a new look.
Madam
fresh
CS,
look. with
now I
new
want us to
auditorium.
turn to a short documentary and allow me to invite the outgoing city manager, Doris Ombara, to take us through that journey of the refurbishment. Madam Doris.
Thank you, Your Excellencies. Today we have so many excellencies. I don't know where to start from, but thank you, Madam CS, for being with us today. The governors we have, the Deputy Governor Nyeri, my city board, on whose behalf I sit to talk today, I stand to start to talk today. I would like to put into context this amazing project, which is a Kisumu. Today we have so many excellencies. I don't know where to start from, but thank you, Madam CS, for being with us today. The governors we have, the Deputy Governor Nyeri, my city board, on whose behalf I sit to talk today, I stand to talk today. context this amazing project, which is a social project. Now, the social project is not a standalone project. It is one among many projects given to us so graciously by one amazing funding partner, which is a French development agency. They funded the so-called Kisumu Urban Project. This is a 40 million Kenya shilling project, or 40 million euros project, 4 billion actually Kenya shillings. The project came in to put into context and to help upgrade the city. Cities were seen as a place that will hold nearly half of the world's population in the next 20 to 30 years. So investment in the city was a big, big program for us. The French supported us and put this project into 5 major areas. One was capacity building for the then municipality staff or the city staff. It was seen that the staff needed to up their game in terms of their professionality and work they did to offer the urban services to the city. The other one was improvement of the city infrastructure. Basically, issues like roads, facilities such as a social center, schools, among others. The other one was waste management. As you may know, many cities battle with waste management. So the French helped us invest a lot in this particular program to make sure that we are able to take care of our waste management in a proper way. There are many other aspects. The other one was planning. We started with what was called ISUD. ISUD is the Integrated Strategic Urban Development Plan. And ISUD gave birth with what the governor has just completed doing, which is the Local Detailed Urban Development Plan. And overall, we had the conditions, the objective of improving the living conditions of the population of Kisumu City by providing the urban center, the urban services. So I stand basically to emphasize the importance of this project that has come up. In the governor's manifesto, as has been earlier said here, urban renewal was one that he steadfastly talked about, and that included slum upgrading. In our slums now, you find improved roads, there is improved drainage, there's street lighting, there are modern schools, there are proper ECD facilities, and such that are incomparable. And Governor, I want to thank you for getting us off board. This project had stalled, but with your coming, it has come back to life and given birth to facilities such as the social center that we have today. And so I'll put you through pictorials just to see where we are, because pictures speak volumes. So may I go to the pictures very, very quickly? Yes, there we are. This project, funded by the French, gave us an opportunity to modernize our facilities. One of the objectives was to deal with projects which had high social and economic impact, and schools are one such. Many of all our families have an interaction with schools. Look at Gotnyabondo School before it was built. Look at what we have now. Now the enrollment has increased. The health has improved because now we have water and sanitation facilities. Children no longer squat behind the bushes. We have proper ablution blocks. We have computer labs. We have playing grounds that are modernized, and so that children don't just focus on academics alone, but on other skills that they may have. Let's go to the next one very fast. That is the Angira School in Kajulu. Kajulu is one of the last wards of the 14 wards in the city, just across. That is what it was like before. We had toilets sinking all the time with the children. Governor, this is what you have now given us with the modern facility that we have. The next one. That is rare. Clap for this. This is really a milestone. The kids, you can see in the picture to the left, kids were actually learning under the trees in plastic chairs. Governor, this is what you've given us now. A modern facility is an attraction. Enrollment has increased. The children are performing much better. We have modern desks, and we have an identity in the rural areas to have this. It's changing the cityscape and landscape. This is before. Ruea is in Kolua East, one of the farthest ward, headed by Honorable Owiti Stephen. Just go to the next one. That is Rota. Rota is in Kisumu West on the other end. Again, look at the school before. You could not go there, and the kids would not go to school during the floods. Look at what we have in Ruea now. And we have an amazing playing field, and this is really, really wonderful. The next one, that is Thimbonde. Thimbonde is an upper end where the speaker comes from. Kisumu North Ward. Again, look at what we had. It was a tiny facility, but there we now have a wonderful administration block, a computer lab, 16 classrooms. There were each 2 streams, and this is what we have. Just move on. Next. Yes. Then that was also the schools. We talked of high social impact projects. Now there we had the Lumumba Health Center. Many of us were born there. It had just a board capacity of 16 beds. Now we have over 120 beds for women and another 100 beds for men. Thank you, Governor. And this has come under your universal health care. So this is one of the things that the Center of Excellence you have championed in terms of Center of Excellence. With this, we have a modern theater. Before, when women gave birth here, they'd be taken to Russia or the district hospital. Now we have a modern theater with all the facilities that you need. And I thank you for this. Next. Then social hall. This is where now we are. That's why I was saying, I was putting into context what we have now. That was the old social center. And I went to nursery school here, I think in the late 60s or 70s, in this very room. I remember that tree, basically which we'd break nuts and eat from. Now, I'm privileged to work under the city board and governor to build this facility to what it is. And that's what we have, and we're inaugurating now. Thank you, Governor, again for this, because you gave me that inspiration to move on. And next one. Yes, this is very, very important. Why I put this picture on is because Kakoth was a big, big problem. The other side is basically Miwani district. This side is Kisumu district. And when there was rains, mothers who are in labor could not cross this side to come and give birth. Children could not go to school because this bridge was submerged. Look at what we have done now. Governor, you opened this bridge just when you just came into the city. You did the groundbreaking and when you started your term. We now have a bridge which is used by tuk-tuk, by piki-piki, by kids, by expectant mothers. Give a round of applause for that. This is in Kolua East. Thank you very much. Next. Yes. And then we have come to modernize the road infrastructure. Impala Dunga Road. Impala Dunga Road actually stands out because in this particular rainy season, when we had the lake levels rise, the whole of Dunga area would have been submerged and inaccessible without this road. We built it with the SBI International, a very, very strong infrastructural development road farm, and we raised and built the embankment. The lake is just about 20 meters away. We did not have this area submerged. And this road particularly, which costed us 301 million Kenya shillings, upgrades the infrastructure around Dunga. The road value, the plot values, the land now costs almost 10 times what they were before we had this road. And at the end of it, the governor is doing now, with the support of the World Bank for the Kisumu Kenya Urban Support Project, improving the lakefront at Dunga. So we'll have something touristic, a Mangina-like drive, and even better when he finally completes it. Thank you, Governor, for this as well. It's about 4 kilometers to one end, and we have another 900 meters towards Panpiri area. Just move on. Next slide. Yes. This is what I talked about, the slum upgrading. And Governor, even when you campaigned, you talked to me about slum upgrading, urban renewal. So you can see Kaloleni before. Kaloleni is one of the low, in fact, informal settlements. But we are proud of Kaloleni because many of our top politicians lived there. I think this was also the home of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga and his family. And we're so proud to be able to now identify with it. We started with upgrading the roads, we did the drainage, we've done street lighting, and now the governor is rolling out the program of low-cost and affordable housing in the same Kaloleni. So this is one that also stands out, and we want to do this for every slum to make the slum life and the urban life bearable, improved, efficient, and healthy. MCA says every citizen has a right to a clean and healthy environment. That is an Environmental Management, go on please, and Coordination Act. Please move on, please. Yes, and then we have others. The Nyamasaria, KFW Magadi Road, this is going to be like a bypass. So instead of coming to the interchange that comes to Kondele Street, you can actually take a shortcut behind Nyamasaria and go to Kibos, go to Kakamega, without coming back to the city. Just continue. Yeah, Kawash CJ Road, this is in Manyata area, and you can see we are focusing a lot in the slum areas to make those roads bearable and lives better. Continue. Yes, this is an interesting one, and a biop that you can pick and take home with you. And this is the biodigester. The biodigesters, biocenters, are ablution blocks we have built in the slums. This, for example, has been built in Manyata Primary School. We have it in Manyata, we have it in Kosao, and we have one in Joy Lomino. These are schools with the highest population, kids up to 3,600 kids in a primary school. Now, cooking for them, particularly the lunch feeding program, is one. Bob, you think of. Yeah, cooking for the kids. Just go back to the other one. Yeah, cooking for them lunchtime, particularly the nursery school children, was a very big challenge with firewood and majka and the like. But now with these biocenters, we are able to get the biomass from the pit latrines, from these latrines, and build it into the digester, generate gas, so now we can cook for the kids with the same biomass that they have produced. And what a better thing to do for the kids, I think, is one that we can learn. Cut less trees, use your same biomass to fire your kilns. Move on. I'm almost there. Yes, waste management. This is going to be my last picture in this. Waste management is what many cities are battling with. It is a headache of many city managers, and I pray and trust that my successor will deal with this matter. But I also want to thank the French AFD for helping us improve our fleet. We now have a fleet of about 12 tractors, many of them targeted for the informal settlements. We have backhoes, we have excavators, we have a broomer, we have many others and many trailers that we can use for the same. So this is what, do you have any more slide? Yeah, you can see the fleet. Yeah, next one. Exactly. So I want to say this. Apart from just this hardware, we've also the software. With the support of the FD, for waste management, we produce what you call the KISWAMP. KISWAMP is a big document, and KISWAMP is an acronym that stands for the Kisumu Solid Waste Management Strategy. Because when we discussed with the donor, we said we must have a strategy other than just hit and run here and there. So the KISWAMP gives us a roadmap. And today I want to leave you with the 5 R's on waste management. The 5 R's. Reduce your waste. Recycle, reuse, rethink, and Celestine, what's the last one? Before you buy anything, you must rethink. Before you buy an extra bag for the supermarket, reuse what you have. Recycle. Yeah? So the 5 R's are take-home points for how to deal with the waste. Lastly, and on behalf of my board, I want to talk about the lessons learned in a minute. These mega projects, Governor, which you launched so graciously, and which are building up and seeing momentum because we have accounted for what you've given us, and building the donor confidence, these projects must have an O&M part of it. You must have, right at the project conception, how are they going to be operated? How are they going to be maintained? You advised, and particularly I remember when your daughter, Lupita Nyong'o, came here with Sir Adjaye to advise us on how the thread will be, the stage should be. They advised for an electronic curtain such as we have here. So you can control it by remote, like you see in the big audience, in big theaters. Give a clap to Lupita and Sir Adjaye, who was recently honored. But you don't want to come back 3 years later and find that the electronic curtains no longer work. It's because we are not planning for the operation and maintenance. The beautiful schools that I have just shown you, we started them and we built the modern ablution blocks. But later we found that the flush toilets could not be used by the children who have been using pit latrines all their lives. So we found maize cobs and we found banana peels being used as tissue paper. So you have to think of how these things are going to operate. We've done a borehole for every school that we have built. 5 by the French, 8 by the Germans that have supported your program and your agenda. But these schools, these boreholes, we do not want to come back and find water no longer runs in them because they have not paid for electricity bills. And Madam CS, I particularly wanted to raise the fact that as the government was debating, and Madam Nyamunga, the Senate, as the Senate was debating about the location and division of revenue, we really got worried with the board. Will the city have enough funds for operating whatever we are putting into operation so that we don't have dry boreholes, a borehole but we cannot pump, the toilets that can't flush. And the other one, Madam, which was so important, is that these schools, the 16 classrooms, which are 2 streams, basically you find that children are 80 or 100 in a classroom and the other classrooms are empty. Why? Because they have not been given teachers. So schools but no teachers, hospitals but no nurses, hospitals but no equipment. So the other thing is, as Governor lodges these mega projects, which he's coming in torrents in his regime, we want to make sure that we actually, as a national government, because schools, for example, the primary schools, are under the national government, and his government is limited as to what to do. So we have this beautiful infrastructure. The donor comes to inspect what he has done and find that they are not functioning, empty classrooms because of no teachers. I want to thank you, and I want to honor particularly the funding partners, the French Development Agency who have worked with us this journey in terms of capacity building, even for staff, in terms of working as the journey. My procurement department is particularly very, very taut because of the procedures. I want to thank you. May God bless you. Asante sana.
Wonderful. That's another round of applause. It has been a long journey and the struggle continues. At this particular point, Madam CS, with your permission, allow me to invite the CCM for Tourism, Sports, Arts and Culture, Madam Aline, to take us through the segments of the goodwill messages. And we are also blessed this afternoon to be with Mama Grace Onyango in the house.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Madam CS, good afternoon to you and welcome back to Kisumu. The last time you were here, you were launching our stadium. Thank you for making it happen. Construction is ongoing. To all our distinguished guests, welcome to Kisumu. I take great pride and privilege to introduce this lady. She has done 3 major firsts as a woman formidable in government. She is the first woman speaker, where she held that position from 1979 to 1984. She was the first mayor female in Kisumu, and she was also the first member of parliament female. She is 96 years of age. She is formidable, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome Mama Grace Onyango. Shall we take it to her?
Check.
There's a microphone. There's a microphone. Mr. Ismail, no. And Pauline, help Mama.
Ladies
Karibu.
and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'm going to read the speech of Mama Grace Onyango, but before I do so, let me introduce myself. My name is Ismail No. I'm a nephew to Mama, and here with us also is Mama's firstborn daughter, Madam Pauline Akwacha. So let her introduce herself and say a few remarks, and then I'll read Mama's speech. But first of all, I'll give an opportunity to greet you. So we can remain.
Can you be seated, kindly?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon once more. My name is Pauline Akwacha, a business lady in the town. I'm also a vice chair, Chamber of Commerce and Industry, chair maendeleo ya wanawake, Kisumu Central Sub-County. I'm here with Mama, my mentor, my friend, my teacher. She's been sick, but due to this day, we decided to bring her. She's happy. We are humbled that the former Kisumu Social Center is now being named after Mama. Mama has been sick for about 6 years now, bedridden, and that's why we came a little bit late. Sorry for coming late. I would like to hand over the mic to Mama so that she can say a word or two.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to be here with you for this occasion. And I'm very glad that I'm here as it was planned. Now, I'm old. I'm retired member of parliament. I've been in different occasions. I'm alone here because my husband died before I knew I was going to be sick. I've been sick for 6 years. I can't walk, but this is what God planned. I'm unable to restore myself in that occasion. I'm happy and very happy to be here with you. And this is why I came to see you, because all of us, we are friends.
Thank you very much. So I'll read Mama's speech. It is titled, Speech by Hon Grace Akech Onyango on 5th October 2020. Cabinet Secretary Sports, Heritage and Culture of Kenya, Hon Amina Mohamed. Governor of Kisumu, His Excellency Professor Lupita Nyong'o. Deputy Governor of Kisumu, His Excellency Dr. Matthew Owili. Outgoing City Manager, Doris Ombara. Acting City Manager, Mr. Bala Wanga. Honored guests, the media, all protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm delighted to attend and witness this occasion to celebrate the renaming of the now refurbished and famous Social Hall in honor of my name. Indeed, I don't take this for granted. The Kisumu Social Hall was built by the Municipal Council of Kisumu during the colonial period in Kenya. The foundation stone was laid on the 3rd of July 1959. At its inception, the Kisumu Social Hall consisted of a club room and an administration office. Its main purpose was to provide the local people mainly with recreational services. After independence, the new Kenyan government continued with the previous management system and continued to place the hall under the Committee for African Affairs of the Kisumu Municipal Council. During the 1970s and throughout the 80s and 90s, the Kisumu Social Hall became one of the most important centers for showcasing social events and cultural activities. Students from elementary, high schools, primary schools, and colleges converged to compete and win social events at local, district, and provincial levels. Winners of these events were awarded with certificates and other prizes and had an opportunity to represent the Nyanza province at the national level in Nairobi. The social hall attracted all the sundry. For many students, a trip to Kisumu Social Hall was also often their first trip from their village to the cosmopolitan city such as Kisumu. Passing through the gates of Social Hall was for many kids a rite of passage, an event never to be forgotten. It helped them to grow psychologically, physically, and emotionally, while at the same time learning about the showcasing our rich and varied cultures through musical performances. Mama Grace Monica Akech, myself, that is my aunt, to whom this great building is renamed after today, is a retired Kenyan politician who held several positions in post-independent Kenyan politics. I was the first female to rise to the rank of political system, defying cultural barriers, a feeling I have to date that women should rise up and fight for political positions and not given on silver platter. As the first female mayor, after I replaced the late Matthias Ondiek as the Kisumu mayor in 1965, the residents referred to me as a Akech mayor. I was also the first female member of parliament in post-independence Kenya after I was elected to represent Kenya Kisumu town constituency in 1969. In parliament, I was the first woman to sit on the speaker's chair as temporary deputy speaker and served as deputy speaker from 1979 to 1984. During my tenure, I fought for women's place in leadership and politics. I launched a policy where if a serving male employee of the council died, his wife or a female relative would be employed to replace him. I advocated for this policy even at the top levels. I also Africanized Kisumu town streets, naming them after key political leaders such as Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, Achieng Oneko, Paul Mboya, and Milton Obote. I also successfully lobbied for the abolishment of radio owning and listening permit, and also bringing to an end bicycle taxes. At this point, I wanted to request Professor Nyong'o that there's a road named after Mama's dad, Ishmael No Oro Road, which I'm named, my grandfather whom I'm named after. The name was not properly written. It's written as Ishmael No Oro instead of Oro. So I think I'm taking this opportunity to request the city leadership to correct that. It's supposed to be Ishmael No Oro, not Oro. Thank you. Today, I acknowledge the great women who mentored me, the likes of Mama Petronila Osuri, Mama Catherine Akumu, and Mama Salome Abongo. Other great women who I closely worked with included Julia Ojiambo, Mama Phoebe Asio, Chelagat Mutai, Nyiva Mwendwa, Mama Margaret Kenyatta, and Jane Kiano. The great men I also worked closely with included the late Martin Shikuku, Elijah Mwangale, Charles Rubia, James Orengo, and late Serone, that is Jean-Marie Serone. I would wish to appreciate the efforts of current leadership of Kisumu County, steered by none other than His Excellency, Professor Nyong'o, who has worked tirelessly towards the newly refurbished ultra-modern Kisumu Social Hall. Indeed, it is a resource that illuminates in the lives of the members of Kisumu City, instilling moral code and enriching our emotional world, thus contributing to our economic and social well-being. May God bless you, His Excellency. Finally, may this building bring peace to our hearts. May it be a source of joy and help to those that it house and come to its shelter. May sanity reign in a building as it will be used to the service of the people of this great county and beyond. May those who will work here demonstrate the highest level of integrity, honesty, and a true service to mankind, not being bosses, but servants of the people. Galatians 6, verses 9. Galatians chapter 6, verse 9. Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. God bless you all. God bless Kisumu County. I apologize if I faltered a bit in reading this because I'm seeing it for the first time. But I've tried my best. Thank you.
Thank you. The governor and the CS and Mama County and the few distinguished guests will now take a photo with Mama Grace Onyango.
Proud to see the images of this incredible project, which is such a necessary edification. It's great to have such a project forward.
We are blessed also to have Mama Adjaye Mbogo, former mayor, all the way from Nairobi. Makofi kwake. Not forgetting our own, Sam Okela, former mayor Kisumu. So we have the three of, and Mama Priska Uma.
Giresi nyari lawi miluongo pile 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 ti dhako manade. Enyaro ginga ti dhako marango. Grace ti dhako manade. Eo kingweti ti dhako marango. Akechi ti dhako manade. Eokiregi tidhako marango. Kochopo kar siasa tidhako manade. Grace Nyaroginga tidhako manadi.
Makofi, thank you very much. Now you can take Mama home and then.
Thank you, Mama. We would now like to move on to a few goodwill messages from members of the creative industry who have worked with us on the journey of the development, the redevelopment of the Kisumu Social Hall, now known as the Mama Grace Onyango Creative Center. The first one coming up is Sir David Adjaye. Sir David Adjaye is a Ghanaian born in Tanzania. And in 2017, he was granted a knightship by the Queen of England. So he is referred to as Sir David Adjaye. Sir David Adjaye, 2 weeks ago, received the prestigious Golden Medal for the most outstanding architect of our age from the RIBA Institution, the Royal Institute of British Architects. Sir Adjaye visited us in 2018. And gave some of the ideas that you see today towards not destroying this property, but to rehabilitate it so that it reflects what it was years gone by. It will be followed by another goodwill message by the world-renowned actress Lupita Nyong'o, a daughter of our soil, as she too was last year in 2018, walked through the social hall and got to experience with her father what this was supposed to be and what it can become. There will then be a message by Mama Phoebe Asio, who we all know is a distinguished parliamentarian, followed by the ambassador of France, as we have heard from the former city manager, the outgoing city manager, that the French government has been responsible for this development. And finally, we will end with a message from the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, as he too celebrates this space. Karibuni.
For communities. It's great to have such a project for the community in Kisumu and for the wider public to be able to enjoy the facilities that this kind of institution will offer. These are critical tools to allow the development of our communities, our young and as well as our old, to have other spaces in public that are different to the work-life home balance. So I'm very proud to hear of this. I'm proud to have contributed a very little bit in just discussing how the development should work, and I wish you incredible success, and I look forward to seeing you there soon when I visit again, hopefully. Many thanks and congratulations.
Opening of the new Grace Onyango Social Center. My father, whom you all know very well, invited me and Sir David Adjaye to Kisumu in 2018 to hear from artists on the ground what their experiences were and what challenges they faced in trying to keep the stories of this Kisumu people alive and thriving. His intention was to make informed decisions on development based on what they shared. We met with all sorts of artists, from poets to puppeteers, fashion designers to filmmakers, and the overall consensus was that there was a deep desire and need for a public space dedicated to the pursuit of artistic expression, a place where dance troupes can rehearse and art collectives can meet, and film and theater makers can reach their audiences. We toured a bunch of different spaces, old and new, in the city that had been used in one way or another to support the arts. And the very last place we visited after the sun had set, was the old Kisumu Social Center that you are now in. We learned that it had been opened in 1960 by the British colonizers who occupied Kisumu at that time, and it had fallen into neglect and disrepair after the 80s. The place was in poor shape when we visited it, but its bones were intact and its beauty still visible. There were already plans to refurbish the space, but both David and I immediately felt strongly that it made the most sense to reclaim this place first, to support and invigorate the promising art industries of Kisumu. What an accomplishment that just 2 years later, the project has been completed. Now artists of all kinds have a place they can call their own to hone their craft and serve the community with a useful perspective that only artists can provide. I learned recently that the only thing that really separates us as humans from other animals is our ability to tell stories. No other animal we know of can create imagined realities the way we do. We rely on stories not only to entertain us, but to understand who we are as a people, as a nation, as a continent, as a world. In fact, it is in sharing our narratives that we exercise peace or even wage wars. For this reason, it is imperative to foster and nurture our storytelling abilities. Through stories, be they in the form of plays, debates, dances, architecture, sculpture, puppetry, song, fashion, film, theater, we are able to step out of our own individual experiences and participate in a shared reality. Stories give us opportunities to be more empathetic and even sympathetic towards others. By reclaiming this old colonial space, we are also symbolically reclaiming the story of our past that for too long has been determined and defined by forces outside of ourselves. And we take on the opportunity to determine our own future as a people. We get to tell the stories of who we are and who we want to become. We get to set our own standards and our own goals. I have dedicated my life to the power of storytelling. And I know how important it is to have spaces to turn to for artistic inspiration. I hope that the new Kisumu Social Center proves to be that rewarding space for you, that it allows for exploration and discovery, and that people will feel welcome from near and far to come and benefit from the work that will come out of it. Congratulations for a job well done, and my very best to the residents of Kisumu as you put this good space to good use. I look forward to visiting it in person. TICHTIRE.
Your Excellency Professor Lupita Nyong'o, Governor of Kisumu, Mrs. Amina Mohamed, Cabinet Secretary for Culture and Sport, national and county government officials, the people of Kisumu, good morning, bonjour. Thank you for inviting me to join this event. I'm not able to make it with you today to Kisumu, but I will come to Kisumu very soon. France, through the Agence Française de Développement, has been a friend and partner of Kisumu for many years. AFD partnered with Kisumu in the urban development sector through the Kisumu Urban Project and the Kenya Informal Settlements Improvement Project. Also through the water and sanitation sector, Kisumu Water and Sanitation Project, Lake Victoria Water and Sanitation Project, and the health sector through the financing of the Aga Khan Hospital. The combined value of this investment stands at approximately Euro 112 million or 12.6 billion shilling.
In the late 1950s and early 1960s,
the interventions of French Development Agency have allowed for more services to reach the people of Kisumu. For the water projects, thanks to the AFD investments, Kisumu is one of the few cities in the country that has 24 hours, 7 days a week water supply for those connected to the water network. The Kenya Urban Project has improved living conditions for residents of Kisumu, better roads, better health facilities, improved primary schools, public lighting, among others. The Kisumu Social Hall being launched today is an iconic project for the city that we are proud to be associated with through the Kenya Urban Project. It is an important community facility for all, uniting people for social and cultural events. We consider, in fact, culture, creative arts and sports as essential for social cohesion and integration of communities. At the same time, culture and creative arts also provide avenues for creating employment and driving economic growth. The social hall is therefore particularly important for the youth, keeping them occupied in positive ways as they explore and nurture their talents. We are confident that with the completion of the social center, we shall in the future see a lot of youth talent harnessed and moving to great heights in Kisumu and its region. It is my hope that the county government and city of Kisumu will make the best out of this significant investment made in the Kisumu Social Center, and that we will continue, France and Kisumu County, to work together to identify future areas of cooperation in every sector, and in particular in culture, sports and arts. Merci
for the re-establishment of Mbero, a platform where people regularly used to go and talk about the real issue affecting their lives, their neighbors and the entire community. It is also at such places where knowledge, where wisdom and persuasion drove people to change tack for growth. This is how we made it in life, and I can declare without hesitation that good is possible, that doing good is really possible. We must keep encouraging our school children to know that the sky is not the limit.
Let me
They
begin
have to explore new creative
by
ideas,
thanking the government of the
include
county of Kisumu
innovation which can be
for the
incubated right
efforts
here
of
at this center.
redeveloping
Those
social
who make
hall.
it in life will deliver the future
This social hall
for all of us.
make me feel nostalgic.
At present,
In the days
time,
when we were growing
our
up,
people, especially
it's
our
a
young
place
people,
where people used to
appear
come,
fully
assemble, to relax,
preoccupied with
engage,
politics at the expense of
and
development.
socialize. Center
Kujuthurwa Nyakawalok
that
Tanga,
brought
we
people
have
together.
to make a U-turn and think
Before
of
this
alternatives
social hall was constructed,
and do or discuss
there was a
politics
social hall
differently and responsibly.
at the
Let us
that's
also
where we
focus
used to
on
go
other areas to make
run
us
around,
as versatile as possible.
for
Let us work hard
recreation,
and smart to
but
put food on the
also,
family table.
a
Let us
social
expend more
hall
energy,
where people used
farming,
to
manufacturing, and
relax
improving
themselves.
skills in various
Then there
crafts
was also
to
the
generate
British
family
Legion
and
next to it.
community income.
The
Let us make
municipal
maximum use
authority at that
of the
time
abundant resources
decided to
of
transfer it
Namnulu
and
Lake Victoria, which has
bring
for
it to the
centuries
It used to be
nourished
a
the
center
peoples
where
of the
people
Nile
from
Valley.
this part of
Let us also
country
embrace the biblical
used
10%
to
principle.
converge
Save
together.
10%
And
of
there
your
were times
earnings
when
for your retirement, but also
lectures were
save
being held
10%
here.
of your harvest
Big
for lean
people
times
used to
and food
come and
security.
give lectures,
Joluo
public
ne dhi ga
lectures in this
Kisumu
hall.
ka ne
I
oyudo
remember
cham maber
Jaramogi
Vihiga.
Odinga,
To kama ne gidhie
Great
nyaka ne
Tom
joma
Mboya,
oyudo cham maber
Alvin
migi
Skodek,
chiemo ma gidogo ka
the
githirogo
late
nyithindgi.
Professor David
This was a
Wasau,
good concept that
to mention a
enhances
few
relationships between
who have
individuals
given lectures in
and
this hall.
families, because
Even the
sharing
late
is caring.
Dr. Robert Ouku
Finally,
used to come and talk in
let
this
us
hall.
introduce our children
The
to the
Kenya
culture of
Students
helping others.
Union
For
from
example,
Makerere
kane nitie miyo
used to
moro
come
ma
here during the end
migumba,
of the year
ne ioro nyithindo
celebrations.
mondo odhi okony
And they
pur
used
kata
to hold
doyo.
here
This is
a
something
major
that our
festival
parents
here.
did, and it
There
was
used to
good
be
for
also
the children and also for our
functions
community.
conducted by the Luo Union.
In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say
First, it
this,
would be
that I really
social
hope
gathering
and
at
pray
the
that
stadium.
our leaders and
In
community
the
members
evening,
will
there will be
re-establish the concept
celebrations
of
here
bail.
in this hall. This hall has therefore a long history of bringing people together. Reconstructing it and giving it a facelift, like has been done by the county government, is a major
For
contribution
growth and also
in
for
regeneration of Kisumu city. This work is part of the many other things that are going on in the town. The market is being constructed and is soon going to be launched by the president. The port of Kisumu is also shortly going to be relaunched again after reconstruction. We are also shortly going to set up an industrial park in Kisumu. Then the meter gauge railway line is also under construction, which will now link the old line to the port of Mombasa. We are seeing great things happening around the city of Kisumu. I want to congratulate and to thank Professor Lupita Nyong'o for the work that he has done in rejuvenating this social hall. I would also like to make an appeal that he should get into negotiations with the Luo Council of Elders to take over the Fafa Memorial Hall, refurbish it, and also make it available for social activities in the city. Be very much supportive of that kind of initiative. I thank the professor, his cabinet, the County Assembly of Kisumu for the kind of work they're doing. This city, and you will make it really hub in this part.
Which during our time was a great center of excellence. Here was the recognition of outstanding students of Cambridge and higher Cambridge school certificates from Luo Nyanza, where they were recognized and given awards by Luo leaders of the time. It was also the place where Luo University students, professionals, and other leaders held annual meetings, listened to scholars, and held very important discussion. It was in those deliberations that new knowledge, wisdom, and persuasion was used to get people to change tack for growth. In the late 1950s and early 1960s, the Luo Union of East Africa, which was chaired by prominent Luo leaders like Ker Jaramogi Odinga, my father Ker Joel Omer, Ker Paulo Mboya, Olwal Janyakongo, and others held public fora to discuss social, political, and the economic affairs of our community. For example, in 1957, at the height of the political competition between Jaramogi Oginga Odinga and Tom Mboya, the Buchluo Matek, the Luo Reconciliation Council, was set up by the Luo people to reconcile the two leaders to instead focus their efforts on Kenya's independence and development. There was also the Luo Students' League that brought together university students every December, where they held symposia at this same Kisumu Social Center. As a result of all these efforts, great strides on education, on health, on agriculture, and infrastructure were achieved immediately years after independence. However, I have watched with concentration the decline in education performance of our youth, growing insecurity, poverty, individualism, and non-observance of our cherished cultural values of hard work, of integrity, of public education, of teamwork, of creativity, productivity, and generosity of the Luo people. I feel we must not depart from these values because they helped us then to grow and to develop. They also helped our families and communities to create the future that we wanted. After years of service in the public and private sectors, I have come to value the role of education, of culture, of mentorship, and role modeling to the growth and development of the individual, of the family, and the community. I have therefore longed for the re-establishment of Mbero, a platform where people regularly used to go and talk about the real issue affecting their lives, their neighbors, and the entire community. It is also at such places where knowledge, where wisdom, and persuasion drove people to change tack for growth. This is how we made it in life, and I can declare without hesitation that good is possible, that doing good is really possible. We must keep encouraging our school children to know that the sky is not the limit. They have to explore new creative ideas, which include innovation, which can be incubated right here at this center. Those who make it in life will deliver the future for all of us. At present time, our people, especially our young people, appear to fully be preoccupied with politics at the expense of development. Tojuthurwa nyaka walok tanga. We have to make a U-turn and think of alternatives and do or discuss politics differently and responsibly. Let us also focus on other areas to make us as versatile as possible. Let us work hard and smart to put food on the family table. Let us expend more energy farming, manufacturing, and improving skills in various crafts to generate family and community income. Let us make maximum use of the abundant resources of Namlolwe, Lake Victoria, which has for centuries nourished the peoples of the Nile Valley. Let us also embrace the biblical 10% principle. Save 10% of your earnings for your retirement, but also save 10% of your harvest for lean times and food security. Joluo ne dhinga Kisumu kane giyudo cham maber e higa. To kama ne gidhie nyaka ne joma oyudo cham maber migi chiemo ma gidogo ka gipidhogo nyithindgi. This was a good concept that enhances relationships between individuals and families, because sharing is caring. Finally, let us introduce our children to the culture of helping others. For example, kane nitie miyo moro ma migumba, ne ioro nyithindo mondo odhi okonye pur kata doyo. This is something that our parents did, and it was good for the children and also for our community. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say this, that I really hope and pray that our leaders and community members will re-establish the concept of Mbero, a platform that was practiced here in Kisumu Social Center. It is such places where, as I said earlier, knowledge, wisdom, and persuasion will drive us to change tack for growth and also for our development. Your Excellency, ndalo ne jomoko nigi kiawa e nyalo mari gi tekri ne ok ging'eyi maber. Sani giseneno tichni kendo ging'eyi, kendo chutho giseneno kaka telo maber nyalo loko ngima jopiny kaka nenore kawuono e Kisumu Social Center manyien kani. I was told by Jael Mbogo that the beautification of the streets and gardens as well as markets have already started in earnest, and that Kisumu will soon be comparable to first-class international cities anywhere in the world. I'm so proud of this development. I want to thank you again and congratulate you for reviving and renewing the life of Kisumu Social Center, a center of excellence where all Luo Nyanza region gathered for such discussions. I thank you.
TICHTIRE, TICHTIRE. That's the message from Amasio. Madam CS, now with your permission, allow me to kick off the panel discussion, which is a climax of our function today. And the theme is the social and cultural space in urban life. I will introduce this panelist and the moderator as they are ushered in, taken to the stage. The first panelist is our guest, Dr. John Stephen Simbachawene. Dr. John Stephen Simbachawene is currently the High Commissioner of the United Republic of Tanzania to the Republic of Kenya, with multiple accreditations to the republics of Eritrea, Seychelles, Somalia, Southern Sudan. Dr. Simbachawene is also the permanent representative to the United Nations Environmental Program, UNEP, and United Nations Human Settlement Programs, UN Habitat. He is a holder of Doctor of Philosophy, PhD in Finance at the Atlantic International University, that is AIU, in Miami, Florida. Ambassador Dr. Simbachawene is a seasoned administrator with decades of experience in administration, finance matters. Some of his educational achievements include Masters of Education, Masters in Administration and Finance, Bachelor of Commerce in Accounting from Osmania University, both in India. He has also held several management and leadership positions in the government of the United Republic of Tanzania, such as Director of Administration and Personnel, as well as Director of Training at the President's Office. Currently, he is our ambassador. I give you Dr. John Stephen Simbachawene. Thank you very much. The second panelist is His Excellency Dr. Wilberforce Otichilo, Governor Vihiga. He is the current governor of Vihiga. Dr. Otichilo attended Makerere University as well as Colorado State University. He obtained his doctorate in natural resource management and space science from the University of International Institute for the Earth Observation and Geoinformation in the Netherlands. Prior to becoming the MP of Omhaya constituency, Dr. Otichilo was the Director General for Regional Center for Mapping of Resources for Development. I give you Governor Otichilo. Our moderator, Clifford Machoka, is the head of External Affairs and Marketing Affairs of the Nation Media Group. He has been in the Nation Media Group for the last 4 years as the head of corporate regulatory affairs, driving the company's regulatory and reputation management strategies. Machoka joined the Nation Group from British American Tobacco, BAT, where he served in several senior positions in corporate and regulatory affairs responsibly for various countries, including India, Rwanda, Uganda, Horn Africa, amongst others. He has experience in the trade bloc management with emphasis on WTO, East African Community, COMESA, and African Union, amongst others. He is a holder of LLM, Globalization and Law International, from Netherlands. He also holds a BBA LL Holmes degree from Nassar University of Law, India. I give you Clifford, our moderator. Her Excellency Dr. Caroline Karugu, Min Kisumu, Osiep Kisumu, holds a Bachelor of Commerce, double major degree in Business Administration from Daystar University and a Global Executive MBA Strategy from USIU. In partnership with Frankfurt School of Finance in Germany. She is currently a candidate of Doctor of Business Administration, DBA degree in Finance at the USIUA in collaboration with Columbia Business Schools in New York. Caro has over 15 experience in the regional capital, market, and finance services industry. She holds various leadership positions in various organizations. Currently, she is the Deputy Governor of Nyeri. I give you Dr. Caroline Karugu. Makofi kwake. Honorable Caroline Agwanda. Agwanda is the Governor's Special Advisor of the People Living with Disability Affairs. She is remembered as a member of County Assembly for initiating the County Disability Bill, which was later adopted by the Kenya Disability Parliamentarians Caucus in all the 47 counties. During her time in Kisumu Assembly, she introduced 17 motions, amongst them the Access to Information, which is now an act. I give you Caroline Agwanda. We are also supposed to have been joined by Her Excellency Ruth Odinga Busia. I'm sorry, if she comes in good time, we will continue. I'll hand over to Cliff.
Check. Okay. Can you hear me? Good afternoon, everyone. First is to really express our heartfelt gratitude to the county government of Kisumu and Your Excellency, Professor Nyong'o, for this really distinguished invitation. I think what we are seeing here is very relevant to the topic that we're about to discuss. I think rehabilitation of the Kisumu Social Center is really an opportunity for us to see ways in which social and cultural aspects of this county or this country can actually be able to place a very key role when it comes to urban living. First is to really thank you and to congratulate you. This is a magnificent place, and I think it actually holds very, very key history or historical context, not only to you, but to the people of Kisumu. I want to start with an introduction in terms of urban living or urbanization. You know, for many, many centuries, large cities have always been centers of economic power. They've always been centers of inflow of population, and they've also been centers of concentration of a lot of aspects. But during those developments, and I think we've seen in Kenya how urbanization or urban living followed not only the railway line, but it also followed certain key centers. We've seen that trade has also played a very important role in terms of the inflows of people coming into the marketplaces in the urban areas. And those inflows into the marketplaces then create the opportunity for diversity and create the opportunity for what you would call centers of art, centers of creativity, and centers of innovation. But interestingly, in the last couple of decades, this particular theoretical or practical experience has actually changed. And what has made it change? We now have what we call globalization. We now have political, social, economic dimensions that have really changed our places. And I think today, one of the things that we really want to have a discussion is the role of social, the role of culture in urban living. What does it do to us? Why is it important to have such spaces? What do these spaces mean, not only to the people of this county, but to the youth? What is the future of urban cities? Because the future of urban cities is actually deteriorating. And I think I have an esteemed panel here. And, you know, we always say that hatuwezi anza kutoka nyumbani, tunaanza kutoka nje. So you'll allow me to break all protocol and invite Your Excellency Dr. Simba Chawene to share with us the experience of Tanzania. And my question to you is very specific. People say that there is no culture without development. And when we look at the history of Tanzania, those two have been able to be married, culture and development. How has Tanzania been able to marry culture and development all these years? And what are some of the lessons that not only the county of Kisumu, but also Kenya can learn from Tanzania?
Thank you. Your Excellency, Amina, Mohamed, CS, Excellency, Prof. Nyong'o, I would like to start to respond to your question, but I'll speak in Swahili so that I can be more comfortable with our culture. Swahili is our national language, so I prefer to speak Swahili in order to promote our national language. As you said, kwa Tanzania toka tunapata uhuru, masuala ya culture kwa maana utamaduni umekuwa unafundishwa toka tukiwa shule. Unapoanza darasa la kwanza, unapokwenda sekondari, katika moja ya mitaala, moja ya masomo ambayo yanafundishwa katika shule zetu ni pamoja na utamaduni. Utamaduni umechangia kutuweka Watanzania kuwa kitu kimoja, kwa maana ya kwamba mwanafunzi anayesoma shule Kisumu na anayesoma shule Nairobi na anayesoma shule Mombasa, kuna kuwepo na vipindi ambavyo vinawafanya wanakuwa pamoja, wanaweza kusoma vitu ambavyo vinafanana kwa kusoma, kwa kucheza michezo ambayo ni sehemu ya tamaduni za makabila tofauti, lakini imewekwa katika mitaala. Kwa hiyo imeweza kucontribute wanafunzi kujifunza culture, tamaduni za maeneo tofauti, na vile vile imetoa nafasi kuweza kupata vipaji ambavyo vinatoka katika maeneo tofauti tofauti, na tukuweza kupata watu ambao wana vipaji vizuri ambavyo vimeweza kusaidia kuwaweka watu pamoja. Labda ningeweza kwa kuanzia kutoa comment hiyo. Asante.
Asante sana Your Excellency Simbachawene. Ametuelezea kwamba utamaduni ni kitu ambacho kimeanza kutoka utotoni. And I think at this, it's quite interesting that you've used the aspect of youth. And I want to bring Your Excellency Dr. Otichilo. You know, in Gabon, you presented a paper. And that paper in Gabon was on how a lot of things in Africa can actually be able to be resolved only if we are able to avail information to the people through technologies. And I know you have a lot of experience, you have a lot of passion in that area. And I think my question to you is, what is the role of technology in the social and cultural spaces in urban living?
Check. Okay. Thank you. Check, 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 check.
Thank you. First, on behalf of the people of Vihiga County, I want to thank my colleague, Honorable Professor Nyong'o, for the invitation to this very, very important occasion. This is a very rare occasion. I've never had an opportunity to participate in such an occasion. So thank you very much. I also want to thank my sister, Amina Mohamed, for gracing this occasion. We are very proud of you. Thank you very much. I wish to start by congratulating my colleague, Professor Nyong'o. For the last 3 years, you have been at the helm of the management of this city. This city is witnessing a transformation that has never been seen before. As your neighbor, I can attest, I've known this town for more than 40 years. But in the last 3 years, what we are witnessing is phenomenal. And we want to say congratulations. And for the people of Kisumu County, you have an amazing governor. And this is a chance that God has given you, and don't squander it. Now let me go back to the question. As you have heard from the description of who I am, I have spent more time in science and technology. And I'm one of the few scientists in Africa who have specialized in space technology. So I've spent more time learning what is outside the planet Earth and how the whole solar system works and what is in other planets apart from the planet Earth. Now, let me go to the question which my colleague has raised. Technology is extremely important. And even when we go to historical perspective, the human race has been able to develop from other animal kingdom to be who we are because of technology. And the technology we started with is the Stone Age technology. Being able to make weapons and tools from stones and from other materials. So science and technology has been the center of human development on this planet. And it is science and technology that shapes the culture of various communities in the world. It is science and technology that has differentiated various communities in the world. Those who have been able to move faster in the development of various technologies, they are quite advanced than the others who have been lagging behind. So as science and technology is now at the center of cultural development of any country. And any country that fails to adopt culture in terms of science and technology will not move to greater heights. So I would like to highlight the importance of science and technology in culture. And culture is so critical, the human race, because without culture, there is no identity. So if you have no culture, there is no identity. And I'm worried that we, as a country, we seem to be losing our cultural norms very fast. And it's important that we have such a facilities like this one to bring back the cultures that we have had, from the previous cultures to the present culture. So we must marry the two cultures. And once we blend the two cultures, we will get hybrid culture, which will fast track our development. So I want to leave it there, but I will elaborate further if you question me.
Thank you, and I'll question you right now. Your Excellency, you know, there's been a trend now where people are saying, or the world is talking about, that we need to be very careful when we are adopting globalization, especially at the cultural level. And there is a new term that is called, if you mix globalization and localization, they are now calling it glocalization. And I want you to stress maybe on the need of, and you've just mentioned it, on the need of interculturalism, that we don't have to throw away some of the new culture that we're gaining, but that it does not mean that it comes to erode what we already have.
Thank you for that question. Interculturalism is very, very crucial. And as we have rightly said, globalization has its own advantages and its own disadvantages. So as a people, we must first strive to preserve and practice our own culture. That's the first thing. From where you have come from, the village, you must strive to preserve that culture and modernize it, but don't dilute it to a level where it loses its original meaning. The second level is to have intercultural blending bringing various cultures together, blending them, and coming up with even more useful and innovative cultures. And that's where cities play a major crucial, because cities are a melting point of all cultures. Cities are areas where cohesion and integration of cultures are produced or are made to come up with a new observation or new outlook on how cultures can be able to support each other. So towns play a very major role, and as I see this social hall, from what we have had, has played a major role. Most of the leaders of this region they have had a chance to be in this social hall. And by them coming in this hall, and I want to give great honor to our pioneer, Grace Onyango, who was one of the pioneer female leaders in this country. And you can see she's here with us. So I want to say that cultural centers are very crucial. And therefore, social centers in our urban areas are very crucial. Because from the statistics we have, by 2050, over 70% of the population will be living in cities. So we must, as a country, as county governments, strive to build social amenities that will be able to be used so that the people can have a very enabling environment in the cities. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. And I think you've made some really critical points that we'll come back to as we go along in our discussion. My dear friend, Your Excellency Caroline, interesting fact is that by 2050, we will be around 2.4 billion in this continent. 100 years from now, this continent will contribute 40% of the world's population. As of right now, Africa is the youngest continent in the world with a median age of 20 years. And that means that there is a role that social and cultural spaces play amongst the youth. What is that opportunity that the youth can take up when we look at the social and urban spaces?
Well, thank you very much, Cliff. Your Excellency, Governor of Kisumu, I'm told it's Kisumu, not Kisumu, so I shall pronounce it correctly. Our DSCS, my friend and my sister and mentor, very nice to see you. Our lovely First Lady, Deputy Governors present, ladies and gentlemen. It's really a delightful day for me to be here today. I happen to have been here when we laid the foundation stone, and we had come to Kisumu County, like many other counties do, to learn from best practice. We were coming to look at your health systems, because Nyeri County, together with Kisumu County and 2 other counties, had been nominated to pilot the UHC program. So I came into this hall at that time, and frankly speaking, when I drove in yesterday, I couldn't believe we were in the same place. Because on the first day when we came to lay the foundation stone, they walked me around, and there was no need to ask for where the bathroom was because I could smell it. So hearty congratulations, Governor and County Government of Kisumu, because this is really a magnificent show of commitment, and thank you very much for revitalizing this space. I bring you greetings from the people of Nyeri County. If I didn't say that, I'll get fired. Please accept their greetings. Much colder there, so I'm enjoying the heat here. But to the questions that I have been asked about the youth, it is true, indeed, Cliff, the youth is actually the future, not only of this country or continent, but really of the world, because they have, the larger component. And there are many opportunities that culture and, even our African culture presents to the youth. However, before I came in, I took time to just research the various definitions of culture. But one that really caught my eye was one that then defines modern day culture, which is, and is defined as the manifestation of a people's intellectual capacity regarded collectively. It is really your intellectual capacity. So with this definition, if the youth then would look at that definition, then you see that the practices that you embrace as your norms should be and usually are looked at as a reflection of your intellectual capacity. And therefore, as a youth, you must ask yourself a few questions. Some of the norms that you grow up being told, women are like this, or this tribe is like this, it is time for the youth, and to answer your question, to redefine the culture as it is, and also to suit it within the digital and technology space, like His Excellency the Governor has said, and also to be able to share and to showcase it using the various digital platforms that there are today. Therein lies the opportunity that I see top of mind to change culture, just not as an enjoyable activity, but as an activity that you can showcase and turn into an economically viable project and an economically viable activity even for the young people. And this is going to be hard because the truth is, I'm reading a book called The World is Flat. The world has gone flat. And you know what has made the world flat? It is the digital space. It is the fact that somebody who's sitting here in Kisumu is actually exposed to information and knowledge, just like the child who's seated someplace in New York. And therefore, that opening of the digital space has caused a lot of confusion in our youth. And that is why you will see a lot of confused youth. Those who, I see a lot of young ladies wanting to change their skin color and change their hair texture, remove it from the beautiful, wonderful black skin and coarse hair to more modern, quote-unquote, looking Muzungu-like hair. And therefore, we see a generation that is at crossroads. And one of the things that that generation must do is deal with these crossroads that they find themselves in, so that then they appreciate their culture, they appreciate who they really are, and who they were created to be, and be comfortable in their skin. Marcus Garvey talks about the black people, and he says that having a black skin is not a bandage of shame. It is not a bandage of shame. It is a glorious symbol of your national greatness. And that is what the youth must know. That is what the youth must embrace and be comfortable in their skin, be comfortable in their culture, but must also be level-headed enough to interrogate this culture. They must be level-headed enough to audit this culture and know what they need to fully embrace and what perhaps they need to improve. For instance, those of us that are born in the mountain region are born with some norms and some cultures, and you will be told, be careful about this particular tribe. Do not get married to this particular tribe. The Luos are like this, the Luyas are like this. And it is put in your mind that this is how these particular subsects behave. So it is for the youth to redefine some of these things and say that some of those norms might have worked during, the 20s or whatever, but today it is absolute nonsense for you to look at a people and say because they are Luos, because they are Kikuyus, they behave like this and we will not interact, or we will interact with them in a certain way. So there is an opportunity for the youth to really redefine, showcase, and make culture more economically viable and an economic activity that can be showcased to the world. Thank you.
So, Caroline, the youth can look at you and say, huyo ni Madam Governor anaongea hivyo. So you're talking here, we want you to be able to talk to us here. I am a youth, I come from Kondele. I need to be able to, I have this talent that I want to be able to showcase. What is your message to me? How do I come from Kondele find my way here, find my way to the rest of the world. I think Susanna, who's a good friend of mine, was telling us here that just right now how she came here and she didn't have a mic and she lost her voice because she didn't have the necessary equipment. How do we facilitate the youth to be able to reach their potential?
Wonderful, and that is a wonderful question coming today when we are launching this Grace Onyango Social Hall. And I consider the youth of this region extremely, extremely lucky. If you're a youth from Kondele, you are luckier than a lot of, about 80% of the youth of this country. One, because you have a governor who appreciates culture, who appreciates, the essence of showcasing culture, who even has a daughter who has grown through this space and beats the odds in the international space. So already you're one up against all other youth in the country. Take advantage of this fact, the fact that you have leadership that embraces culture. Take advantage of these spaces that are now being revitalized, the social halls. I doubt we had a social hall in Nyeri County. I think we were all about tea and coffee. I'll go and find out. But you are lucky that you're in an environment that the infrastructure is already laid out to you. So what I would expect the youth of Kisumu would be doing is they would be coming up in groups, putting themselves into self-help groups or into cooperatives and approaching the governor with various proposals of how they would now take whatever talent they have and upgrade it into a proper economic activity. That is what you should be doing. Approach the governor, use the digital space, come up with a proposal of how exactly you can turn your talent into money in your pockets. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Caroline. Honorable Agwanda, it's one of the things that has been known in urban spaces is the lack of inclusivity, the lack of accessibility, the lack of forethought when it comes to sustainability. Now, when we look at social and cultural spaces, how do we make them more accessible? How do we make them more diverse? How do we make them more inclusive so that we are actually able to take care of the needs of every person in society and not only one section?
Thank you very much. His Excellency, the Governor of Kisumu, Professor Lupita Nyong'o, the CS, Amina, Mohamed, all protocol observed. The social and cultural space in urban life for persons with disability is very important. For one, it enables persons with disabilities to participate in cultural activities, and in social life, it enables them to move together, come together and share different ideas. And this has been done by this county government of Kisumu by starting disability resource centers which are inclusive. When I talk about inclusivity, I mean accessibility. As I was coming to the podium, you could see a ramp here. Then now when I want to go to the washrooms, I expect to go to an accessible washrooms that enables me access the washrooms just like anybody else without any assistance from anyone. This also enables a visually impaired person to move to a social center that has like an audio. If you go to the lift, different countries, it will now inform you that you are getting into the lift. Press the floor you are going to. So what we can do for the visual impairment team is to have an audio speak. Yeah? You're now getting in. You are already on the floor. You can get out. So that will enable the visually impaired to access that. If we talk about accessibility, we're also talking about the deaf. Are they able to access information? And in this case, in every social centers, you can see what the county government is doing by having a sign language interpreter here to enable David seated over there and his team to access information that is, to access what is said here. Now, it gives all types of disabilities opportunity to share or showcase their talents, and this has been enshrined in the Kisumu County Persons with Disability Act, which is fully implemented by this government. There is a board in place, and the Secretariat Office is going to be here at the social center. So anything in regards to disability will be implemented as per that law in this place. And if you look at Kisumu, they had a social cultural center, cultural event, where persons with disabilities who are doing the cultural dance, the songs. There is Thomas from Seme East. He came and performed. And in other wards, it was going around in other wards, and they were able to showcase their talents. And in social center here, you'll also find persons with disabilities who are exhibitors, who are artists, exhibiting their talents. Like myself, I was the first person to invent the use of water hyacinth weed, and I won a UN award for innovation. I was just making crafts, jewelry, and selling them, and I was able to be awarded in New York. So it gives us opportunity to be seen. It changes the community attitude towards persons with disability. It also gives you opportunity to, let's say people, there is a committee formed in the community. It also gives you an opportunity to be a leader, because people will say, can we have this person who've been doing this and this? So that visibility is very key, and to be supported by existing laws. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Agwanda. I think just because we are a little bit short of time, I'll just take the last sort of round of sort of final comments. And I think this is a question to all of us panelists here is, you know, we've seen this Kisumu Social Center. We've seen a number of initiatives taken when it comes to cultural and social sort of urban living centers. How do we create sustainable cultural and social living areas? How do we create so that we are not only, and I think one of us spoke to the fact that you don't want to create this hall and next year it has been run down. How do we ensure that this is passed from generation to generation?
Asante sana mwezeshaji. Ningependa kujibu swali lako. Kwanza kabisa nimpongeze tena Mheshimiwa Anyang' Nyong'o kwa uzinduzi ambao umefanywa na waziri wa hili jengo letu ya Grace Onyango Conference Hall. Conference Hall hii ambayo imefunguliwa leo inaweza ikawa ni moja kati ya maeneo ambayo yakaboresha utamaduni, yakaboresha mahusiano, yakaboresha michezo kwa ujumla katika nchi zetu za East Africa, maeneo ya majirani zetu, kwa maana kaunti ya Kisumu na mkoa wa Mara ni maeneo ambayo yako jirani. Kwa hiyo kwa kutumia hii Grace Onyango Hall ambayo tumeizinduliwa leo, tunaweza tukaorganize, tukawa tuna michezo, tukawa tuna mashindano ya ngoma za kienyeji, mashindano ya kwaya, mashindano ya mziki ambayo tunaweza tukaweka tuka propose tuwe tuna jina, whether ni Onyango, Grace Onyango events ambayo tunaweza tukawa tunaifanya mara 2 kwa mwaka, ambapo tutakuwa tunaalika vikundi kutoka Tanzania na vikundi vya Kenya, wanaweza kuwa na perform pamoja, wale washindi wanaweza kuwa wanapewa zawadi. Kwa hiyo tutakuwa tuna promote, kwa kitendo hicho tutakuwa tuna promote zile kacha ambazo ziko Tanzania na kacha ambazo ziko Kenya. Basi watu wote tutakuwa tunaziona na tunaweza kuifanya sehemu hii ya Grace Onyango ikawa lively. Kila mwaka tunategemea tutakuwa tuna event ambayo itakuwa inakusanya watu wengi zaidi. Asante sana.
Asante sana, Your Excellency. Let me invite Excellency Otichilo.
Thank you. The question you have asked is a very, very important question, because many a times we come up with these facilities, but after launching the way we are doing today, we don't plan on how to maintain the same facilities. And over time, they deteriorate and become a disgrace. So what I would like to propose is the following. First and foremost, we must recognize the importance of social and cultural centers. That must be first recognized, and as county governments, we must put policy and legislation to ensure that culture and social services is enshrined in the law of the county. That ensures that when we are doing the budgeting, there is a budget for all these social amenities, so that anytime the county does its budget, there must be a vote to maintain these facilities. That will ensure sustainability. Second, these are centers where actually we can make quite a lot of resources through various activities. So there must be also, through the policy, innovative ways of generating resources, own resources from these social centers. So there should be a way during the preparation of finance bill where you'll be able to put a certain levy for certain activities, whereby you can collect some money and put it in a kitty as own resource collection. That way, we will be able to ensure that these social facilities are able also to generate resources. Third, some of the artists that will use these facilities will eventually come up with various productions. Let's say musicians will come with music, which will be played on our local radio stations and so on. We will have actors who will be able to produce various films and so on. The county government should come up with a way of also getting a certain royalty, a certain percentage out of that as part of the maintenance of these facilities. So I think if we come up with a legal framework, it will be the best. But if we leave it to be managed the way we have done before, then we are coaching a disaster in future. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Jane? Caroline? My goodness.
Thank you. You have to tell me who Jane is.
In the evening.
In the evening. Thank you, Cliff. All right. Okay. I think I have 3 ideas of how we can ensure there's a sustainability of this project. One is in ownership. Who owns this space? And do not tell me it's the county government that owns this place. This is a facility by the people of Kisumu, for the people of Kisumu, and you must own this place. One. So do not say this is a Governor Nyong'o project, this is Grace Onyango's project. No, 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 no. This is your project, you must own it. But who exactly is owning it? If I was going to be asked, I would say the youth must own this place 101%. Let there be activities day in, day out. I hate to imagine that the time we walk out of those doors, they will now be shut until the next time the governor has a town hall. So I want to challenge the youth, one, to own this space. You must own it, and you must own it. 2 is for the county governments to come up with a financing plan. Like Governor Otichilo has said, you need a proper financing plan of charging the activities that are going to be held here, so that there is income from this particular social hall, but also so that it is annualized in terms of budgeting, that every year there is a budget to maintain and to operate these particular premises. The third thing is events. I love Kisumu myself because I think it's perhaps the most eventful city we have in Kenya. It is a brand space that you have occupied and that we love. When I come to Kisumu, I leave my stress in the airport and I come to just feel good and have a lovely time. So this place has given us a place to come and feel good. Sometimes when I land, I have to call my dear friend, Dr. Willie, and ask him, what is happening? Where are we going tonight? Take me to some place. I want to always come in to Kisumu and walk in even without calling anybody and be able to listen to my friend Jack Nyadundo here because he's here already playing for the residents. So the challenge is upon you. Come up with an events plan. Let there be, and in Kenya we say every day there can be an activity. Let there be drama nights on Mondays, puppeteering nights on Tuesdays, ladies' nights on Wednesday. Thursdays is a new Friday for the youth. Come, get together. Let it be a buzz of activity. You will never lack money. You will not have issues of sustainability, and it's going to be the place to go to when we come to Kisumu. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Caroline. Honorable Agwanda.
Thank you. Persons with disabilities in Kisumu County, this is an opportunity for you to showcase your talents. It's an opportunity for you to hold cultural meetings, like we can have disability and marriage talks. We can have activities whereby, like the governor proposed, we need to have a gym center here, a place where persons with disabilities come for gym. That is not there in other areas. So it's going to be the first one. He also is also going to have adaptive technology hub for the visually impaired, which will serve the region, Western Kenya region. This will be an opportunity for the visually impaired persons to come here and learn, even students with visual impairment, get information in regards to this. And this will help you and the government implement the UN Convention on Rights of Persons with Disabilities, the Marrakesh Treaty 2013, and different other laws that enables persons with disabilities participation and also inclusivity. It's an opportunity for you to own this center and participate. All the sports that we normally do, like sitting, volleyball, different other activities, please come over and use this utility. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to bring this eminent panel to a close. But before I do that, I would like to just say that Kisumu County and Governor, you've been challenged. I think we have seen a number of things that have actually come out that are very practical. We have been told by the Excellencies in Bachawane that there is an opportunity for interculturalism festival between Tanzania and Kenya. We have been challenged by His Excellency Otichilo of the need to put in place a legal framework. Caroline has challenged us of the opportunity for us to make this place a buzzing area with events. And Honorable Agwanda has actually challenged us of the need to ensure that this becomes a hub for the persons with disability. There's one particular overarching theme that is coming out, that our social and cultural spaces can actually be hubs. And it is upon ourselves to ensure that they are actually sustainable hubs. With this, I really want to pass my deepest gratitude to our eminent panelists. Thank you very much. You've been able to bring out the practicalities. You've been able to share your knowledge. And I think with the challenges that we have, we can only be able to pass it on to both the national government through Madam CS and also to the county government. I think there's some good ideas that have come out. And at this juncture, let me say, asanteni sana. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the panelists. Let's give them a round of applause. We are almost coming to the tail end of our function, and with your permission, Madam CS, allow me to invite the Greeners just to give us a short interlude. Very fast.
The Greeners presents a dodo dance. They will sing and dance gracefully like Luo old married women during happy occasions like marriage ceremonies. Stay on course.
Jotelo mani Kisumu yero wodo sumo di tuombonegi. Amina twengo manyo sumu nyajo Kenya twengo nua. Namo twengo nu. Dwasi twengo manyo sumu nyajo na twengo nua. Ngamotu wengonu ni Mandinari dore jabere girinda Dinari dore jabere girinda Karindi soelo jabere girinda Karindi soelo jabere girinda Nigi mere matindo tindo ma becho becho ma lecho lecho Mi wala lore na winjengero moro Minde sinya sembo nyakomo winja denda
Asante sana Greeners. Uiroji. Makofi. Hey. Asante sana. 2 minutes for the CBD folk tunes. Ya kuhakikisha tu muhakikisha watu wamechangamka kidogo.
Lando jabera yuani enduma matin. Zara sego ingeni mora. Lando jabera yuani enduma matin. Sepo molo ingeni mora. Lando jabera yuani enduma matin. Ay, ay. Hini maweri Nyeri jo kanyada na weri kuma bede. Hini maweri Nyeri jo kanyada ba maweri kuma bede. Yakana wile mauka cho. Ya ko wadga nyangu tumya ogola duma marakari tumya. Wow! Pero mina nyanga lokurangero. Alokurangero mantindo goyo. Pero mina nyanga lokurangero. Tumba konero samanyan walo. Alo wendi kelo kanyido nyanka ocha. Lako konko ganda moketo wiya. Tonde wiya moj manale parona. Alo sile na mikon kan gidede. Wendi loko tonye moto mokado. Jaera winja kami bete nyanka nyaga. Mama nadia kono Mamu kenya na yulo nyajo kule Loko mama na yulo nyar kanyada sego pacho dala Longo yego no toyo wonja goma Yaya nyango rosa dibedi Rosa nyango wada dibedi Yaya margilo hino Rosa nyar kanyada wewe nyanga tiamboni weya Joala romo kodi kiusole mi ei konele Anyagi kona ilada kida kachana, Anyagi kona ilada. Anyangoro sanyan mere japero go dikatero, Anyangi nyamalo japero ge. Iketa meno e ikwenge, Sigo no aketo ngato yuyo, Lakini nisa chonyar kanala kibio, Odiagero kotomuko. Anyango kot birogo ya nyar kanyada. What me no toto you are solo. Omolo wake nango sega mako wa ya mielega. Okwaro iro mosho dende yo. Kosola ve mokelo jema dudo mamana. Joma woni toni gichwogi itibao. Arosio. Dewe chenno nega Dewe chenno nega jabanjo atotina. Kala na mewa hero. Kanyada weri nyau sepna temno rutuna. Arosi kanyada weri nyau sepna agonye nduma. Mama yoni waya agonye nduma kawelo chacho na nujame. Rosa nyamere. Anyango lando. Anyangolando nyarekanyada mamwet manende. Anyangolando nyarekanyada maturo. Anyangolando nyarekanyada mwet manende. Anyangolando mwet manende.
Makofi kwa hao vijana. Guest of honor, those are professionals. As you see them, we have doctors, we have teachers amongst them, and they have become good artists. We are coming to the tail end of our function, and with your permission now, allow me to invite the county commissioner to say a few remarks, and I invite the DG to invite the governor.
To our CS, Ambassador Amina Mohamed, our beloved governor, Professor Nyong'o, our governors who are present here today, Mama County, distinguished guests and ladies, good afternoon. Today marks a new day for Kisumu. It marks a new dawn for us. This new dawn comes with a lot of tidings that bring us a lot of joy in this Kisumu. It gives us a new latitude for renewed aspirations. Today we want to celebrate our governor and his team for having given us this platform. We want to thank him sincerely for having brought the aspirations of our fathers and forefathers to fruition. I sincerely want to say this is a very nostalgic moment for me also because I grew up here in Kisumu and I happen to be part of this history that is being unveiled today. I was young. I used to be brought here on privileged visit by my father. And we would come here to be shown what our culture was. We would come here and meet wazes playing Adjaye, because in this town, as it was growing, there were no open spaces that would come and see Adjaye being played in this town. We would come here and see our mothers dancing their hearts out. We would come and eat boiled groundnuts. We would come and eat bananas carried on baskets. So for me today, it is a new dawning. That, as the previous speakers have said, it is a dawning that is going to open new horizons, that is going to make us celebrate our culture and ensure that it is economically viable. I remember this is the first place that I saw the late Jaramogi Odinga with other people from the University of Nairobi, and I was being told that if you work hard, you will be like them. This new space has come to fruition. Professor, I'm very happy that you've made the spirits of our forefathers happy today. You have modernized this place, and everybody else who is here today is celebrating you. I would want to call upon each one of you to warm our hands and thank and congratulate the team that has brought this day to come true, isn't it? We'll do it in our traditional way. I'm sure the way Professor knows it very well. We'll just say 1, 2, 3 in our traditional, isn't it? So that we feel the nostalgia of how we used to do it as a country and as people of Kenya. Moja, asante, our governor, for living the aspirations of Kisumu people and Kenya at large. With that, kindly allow me to welcome our Deputy Governor, Dr. Willie, to come and invite our governor to continue with the program. Thank you very much. I'm humbled.
Check.
Our chief guest for today, Ambassador Dr. Amina Mohamed, the governor of the great county of Kisumu, Professor Peter Nyong'o, the governor of the great county of Vihiga, the Honorable Dr. Wilberforce Otichilo, the Tanzanian High Commissioner to Kenya, my very good friend Dr. John Stephen Simba Chewane, Kisumu County First Lady Mama Dorothy Nyong'o, colleague deputy governors, and we have in our midst the chair of the Deputy Governors Forum, the Honorable Dr. Caroline Karugu, the DG of Vihiga, my very good friend, Dr. Saisi Lumumba. We are today also recognizing in a very special way the presence of Mama Grace Onyango, aka Nyabungu. All invited guests, all protocol observed. This is the day that the Lord has created. Let us rejoice and be happy in it. I'll be conducting a short program from now going forward, but I would like to call Mama County forward here. That will come at a later stage. She'll come on at a later stage. I would like at this point to recognize the county cabinet members present. I would like for you to be upstanding. I introduce you before I can give the opportunity to the city MP to say something, and of course, my colleague deputy governor. We have there the county cabinet member in charge of agriculture, the Honorable Gilchrist Okwom. The county cabinet member in charge of lands, physical planning and urban development, Waziri Dixon Obungu. We have there the county cabinet member in charge of public works, roads and transport, the Honorable Dr. Joyce Osogo Bensuda. We have there the county cabinet member in charge of business, cooperatives and marketing, Professor Judith Miguda Atiang. We have there the county cabinet member in charge of education, human resource capacity, and ICT, John Obiero Awiti, aka Kwach. We have there the county cabinet member in charge of finance and economic planning, the Honorable George Omondi Okongo. We have the county secretary there standing, the Honorable Godfrey Kigochi. And of course, we are here because of culture. The lady in charge of culture within the county of Kisumu, tourism, sports, is called Waziri Achi Alai. I would like at this juncture now to call upon the county speaker, the Honorable Elisha Jack Oraro, to come up front, say a word, and if I know that we have quite a number of members of the county assembly here, they may be introduced very fast as I then continue with the program. The Honorable Speaker, right there.
Thank you so much. The CS, who is our distinguished guest today, the governor, all our guests, protocol observed. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate the governor of Kisumu County on behalf of the residents of Kisumu County for the function that we have here today. And I want to say that on behalf of Assembly, we are more pleased than the governor himself, because all this work that goes on here cannot proceed before Assembly does one of its functions, that is called legislation. So we are very happy today that we have appropriated funds to do particular activities, and it has been implemented. And therefore, us as an assembly, we feel that we have achieved. I was here yesterday as one of the panelists, and we had a very robust discussion. And I think I want to agree with what the ambassador of Tanzania to Kenya has said here, that we must have several such occasions twice a year or once a year. Deputy Governor, if you allow me, I want to recognize the presence of all the MCS of Kisumu County Assembly. Just be standing. I want to introduce you very fast. The MCS who are here, I think there were quite a number. Some of them have left. I'll start from my extreme end. Is Honorable Senior Member of Kisumu County Assembly, Priska Misachi, who was a mayor, and I think has been mentioned here severally. In the Assembly, she's the whip, the chief whip of the majority party. Next to her is Honorable Pamela Odhiambo. Pamela Odhiambo is the MCA of Manyata B. In the Assembly, she's the chairperson of Welfare and Equal Opportunity Committee. And on my left, the first is Joseph Olale. Honorable Joseph Olale is the MCA of Nyalenda B. And in the Assembly is the chairperson of Ward Development Committee. Now, on the extreme left is Honorable Jackton Ogendo. Jackton Ojuang Ogendo, the MCA of Nyalenda A. In the Assembly, he is the Deputy Majority Leader. Then standing is Honorable Seth Kanga. Seth Kanga is the Chairman of Roads Committee and the MC of this area. And Bwana Governor, I want to donate 1 minute, if you allow me, for Honorable Seth Kanga to say a word. I'm donating, I'm not talking again. Once I see it, things will be okay. Otherwise, thank you and may God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. To the Ambassador, Dr. Amina Mohamed, to the Governor of the Great County of Kisumu, the Governor of Vihiga, the Deputy Governor of Kisumu, and your counterparts, members of the Diplomatic Corps. The CS, it's always not my norm to wave for people like a nursery school student, because this is my home turf, where I was elected with 9,000 votes. So if I don't speak in this hall, I will be doing a great disservice to the people of Market Mlimani Ward. Thank you very much. His Excellency the Governor, we have walked this talk together with you. Initially, when you started transforming Kisumu, it was not an easy job. We had to talk to the traders who occupied the walls of the social centers to vacate without their wares being destroyed by the county government. And the governor had to send me to talk to the traders, and I did that. And when this project was launched, I was here together with the governor. So today I am perturbed that the deputy governor does not want me to speak, or rather wave like a student. But not to dwell on that, basically, Mr. Governor, I think I have been branded as a member of the praise and worship team of the governor, inside the assembly and outside the precincts of the assembly. Why? Because we have been praising something that can be seen inside Kisumu and outside Kisumu. And the entire world, together with the Right Honorable Prime Minister Raila Odinga, demonstrated here. The national government has also shown us a lot of goodwill. And I want to commend the Ambassador, Dr. Amina Mohamed, for coming here tirelessly each and every time. And as the area MCA and the chairman of ODM in Kisumu Central, mimi ninasema ya kwamba hatutachoka kuunga Bwana Anyang' Nyong'o mkono ili adhihirishe yale aliyotuahidi katika manifesto yake. Kwa hayo machache, asanteni.
Owacho kosoko wacho. Owacho kosoko wacho. Tumpigie makofi basi. Thank you. You know the Honorable Adjaye Nyang is the son of my sister. There's no way I would have not given him the opportunity to say hello to you. I would like now at this point in time to call up Archie Adjaye up front, and Mama County. This ceremony may not be complete before we get to hear from Mama, and Mama is being accompanied here by the very able county cabinet member in charge of tourism.
Thank you, DG. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Joe Kisumu, tomorrow is your governor's birthday. So today, we want to celebrate him by wishing him a happy birthday. I would like to invite his lovely wife to say a few words about her beautiful, handsome husband, and then we will move to this section so that we can celebrate the governor. We've seen what he does. Sometimes it's okay for us to tell you, Governor, that we love you, we care about you, and thank God you're our governor. Asante.
Ambassador, Governor,
All protocols observed. Governor, happy birthday in advance. TICHTIRE, but we have to have a break and have some fun as well. So we wanted to just surprise you with this. Archie and I have to leave because we are receiving Jumbo Jet on your behalf. And so who is going to sing happy birthday, Archie? I just want to take this opportunity to congratulate you, my husband, for the work that you're doing in Kisumu County. I know how committed you are, and we thank God for you.
Dear Governor, happy birthday to you. How old are you now? How old are you now? Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Governor. Happy birthday, dear Governor. Happy birthday, dear Governor. Happy birthday, dear Governor. Happy birthday, dear Governor. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Governor. Kata keki sio ugali. Kata keki sio ugali. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki. Kata keki. Kata keki tukule sasa. Happy birthday, dear Governor.
Tonika.
Happy birthday, dear Governor. Happy birthday, dear Governor. Happy birthday, dear Governor. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki. Kata keki. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki sio ugali. Kata keki sio ugali. Kata keki. Kata keki. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki. Kata keki. Kata keki tukule sasa. Happy birthday, tunakupenda.
Dumu la maji asije kakumwagia. Kapicha kako nitaka post. Weso kupenda itawakost. Ni usiku yako nishajikoki. Ndugu rafiki zako tunasema happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Governor Professor Peter Anyang' Nyong'o. At this point in time, I would like to call up the City Member of Parliament, the Honorable Ouda Dugi Dugi, to come and address you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. To our chief guest today, kindly there. Kindly. Blackie. To our chief guest today, Ambassador Amina Mohamed, to our beloved Governor, Peter Anyang' Nyong'o, to our neighboring Governor, His Excellency Wilberforce Otichilo, Deputy Governor Nyeri, Deputy Governor Kisumu, County Commissioner, our outgoing City Manager, Madam Doris Ombara, and all protocol observed. As I stand here, I'm actually the City Member of Parliament. Now, as per Mutai Kagwe's confession, that now we are no longer a city of Kisumu, but now I am the Europe Member of Parliament. I'm no longer the City Member of Parliament. I don't have much to say. Governor, I am delighted. Ambassador Amina, I am amazed. We were with you in the same flight in the morning, and I told you I'll be hosting you here today, together with my governor. In Luo we say, if then the governor is enjoying the benefit of all this, then myself, I'm also enjoying the same. Governor akifanya kazi, mimi pia ninafanya kazi. Governor kitiyo, tatiyo. Thank you so much. As you have said it all. The governor, you know, we have been very peaceful because you know one thing. That any good thing, for it to be born, then there must be pain. Even Jesus Christ, Mary was to be transported, I don't know, through a donkey or something. But again, Ambassador, for us who believe in Christ, actually, He is our Savior. It has not been easy. This journey is not easy. And I want to confess as an area member of Parliament that the governor and his team, they are doing a good job. Governor, thank you so much. Lastly, Governor, I know maybe you don't know. Myself, from primary school all the way to high school, I was a very, very good actor. So everything you've been seeing me doing, including the chains and the other things that I do, just remember I've been acting, right from primary school. Kindly, some order. Right from primary school. Ambassador Amina, you might not know. In the year 1994, I was the second best running actor. That was in Tumutumu Girls. The year 1995, I was the first best actor nationally. The event was held here at Kisumu Boys. In 1996, I was actually the best actor, Nairobi School. That is national. And in 1997, the event was again held in Nyeri, and I was actually the best performing male artist. So that is my journey with art. So when I see the governor bringing forth and actually reviving and actually restructuring everything that can make art flourish in this town, and if not region, then I must be a very glad person. So the governor, just know I honor you. And thank you so much. Nimekula keki leo. Mimi nimekaa bila kwenda birthday, nimeenda birthday leo. Ambassador Amina, thank you so much. The entire cabinet, thank you so much. And to everybody, joturwa diriber kiwacho. Ne gigineo kwane kanyalo timre, to koro sani gik moko timre. Ero urukamano, to agoni governor erokamano. To kila ng'ato manika ocham cake mar governor kapoko akai. Thank you so much. Sawa. And Adui Nyang, thank you so much, Ambassador Amina. Our people are very excited people. hawapigi kelele, wanakufurahia vile uko hapa na wanafurahia governor. Wapigie makofi hata hao. Thank you so much.
Asanteni sana. And now, on behalf of the deputy governors, I want to call upon the deputy governor of Vihiga to just say a few words, kindly.
The chief guest, Ambassador Dr. Amina Mohamed, the governor of Kisumu, Professor Nyong'o, the governor of Vihiga County, Dr. Wilberforce Otichilo, His Excellency, the ambassador from Tanzania, John Simba Chawene, my fellow deputy governor from Nyeri, who is also our chair of Deputy Governors Forum, na watu wa Vihiga, mirembe bosi, mirembe, mulibalamu. Yangu yatakuwa ni machache. Niko na mkubwa wangu hapa, amekuja, ataongea kwa niaba ya county, lakini mimi nilikuwa nataka tu kusema asanteni kwa mapongezi mazuri, na nafikiri tumejifunza kitu ambacho tutaenda kufanya kule Vihiga. Karibuni Vihiga na asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Asante, I have very few words. One about Mama Grace Onyango, and the second will be about my boss, the governor of the great country of Kisumu. Chief guest, with your permission, I want to tell this audience about Mama, who is being honored today by the governor of the great county of Kisumu. In 2019, when governor sent me to the US to attend the World Forum on UHC, I got time to visit a family in Albany in New York City. And so when I got there, the first question that they asked me is, how is your governor? I said, the governor is doing well. Then they asked me, how is my mother? Then I was wondering, who may you be referring to? Then they told me that there's a powerful woman within the city of Kisumu by the name Grace Onyango. Do you know her? Fortunately, when I joined the governor in his administration, we made it a routine to go and see her every time when we celebrate our national holidays. I told them that I know her. Then they held me by the hand and took me through some great pictures that they took during the struggle. The lady in question is called Wanda Ombok. And then she told me, if you get back to Kenya, I would like to speak to my mother. Why am I telling you this story? The lady sitting right there is a powerful woman. She has been a great example to the women in leadership in this country, to Ida Odinga, to Martha Karua, to Ambassador Amina Mohamed, and all of them. They draw a lot of inspiration from her. And so, Governor, thank you for honoring women of Kenya by immortalizing her within this wonderful facility. I was here in 2007, and what I can see here today is a complete difference, a complete departure from what was there before. So thank you for that. The next thing that I want to say is about my governor. Governor, you are many things to many people. You inspire people differently. There are those who you inspire because of your academic prowess, so they call you 14 degrees in one. There are those who you inspire because of your politics, so they call you a young Turk. There are those you inspire, and they call you Wonyagudi or Bwanga Wonyalunga. There are those who call you Bendaburu. Your friends, your colleagues, your age mates call you Chornyagem, Woimathuan Karangachi. But I want to say this, Governor, in the presence of your friends. that for us in the city of Kisumu, in the county of Kisumu, the last 3 years have been a blessing, to be honest. We have seen growth in all sectors and in all spheres. The women of Kisumu have felt your presence as governor. The youth of Kisumu have felt your presence as the governor of this great county. The men have felt your presence as the governor of this great county. We are blessed to have you as governor, and I know, oh yes, I know, not just because of me as your principal deputy, but everyone here who is today in this auditorium would want to give you all the support that you need to continue with the transformation of Kisumu into 2027 and beyond. Mana dier kozo kadier? Mana dier kozo kadier? Afanane uruka makae na dier wa. Koro gimuolo makende, I want to take this opportunity to invite the governor of the great county of Kisumu to rise and address the residents of the city of Kisumu, the county, the country, and because this is being beamed live, to address all of us who are all over the world. Karibu governor.
Check, check, check.
My friend, Ambassador Amina Mohamed, my dear brother, Balozi John kutoka Tanzania, my dear brother, Dr. Otichilo, jirani mwema kutoka Vihiga, na viongozi wote ambao wako hapa leo, akiwemo Deputy Governor wa Nyeri, Daktari Caroline Karugu, na Deputy Governor kutoka Vihiga. Amjamboni. Siwezi kusema chochote kabla kuita hapa jirani mwema Bwana Daktari Otichilo, at least to greet you on my behalf before I say anything. The reason why I invited Otichilo was one, because of what he said here as a space scientist. It's very important for those of us living in urban areas to know that space science is the future. Secondly, Governor Otichilo is a very humble governor who is doing a very important thing in a neighboring county that very few people know about. We are very close together. Recently, when I met Maseno, a town, the first person to come in my support and defense was Otichilo, when some parochial characters in Vihiga were opposing that. Wilbur, please come and say something before I say anything.
The chief guest, Ambassador Dr. Amina Mohamed, my colleague, Anyang' Nyong'o, our colleague, Ambassador from Tanzania, our deputy governors who are here, and the entire leadership of Kisumu County. I take this opportunity on behalf of the people of Vihiga to most sincerely thank your governor, Professor Anyang' Nyong'o, for the faith and the good relationship we have between us, the neighboring counties. As he has said, we have said as leaders, we want to maintain peace and tranquility in this area, and we want to focus on development. And I have come specifically here to acknowledge what my brother Anyang' Nyong'o has done for this city. As I said earlier, this city is witnessing a renewal and a transformation that it has never had, probably in the last 100 years. And therefore I want to congratulate him and ask the people of Kisumu County
Please, let us maintain this trend. And it is the leaders who make a difference. It is the leaders who make a difference. Good leadership brings great difference and improves the social, economic welfare of the people. And Anyang' Nyong'o is demonstrating that. So, as a colleague, I want to say I'm very happy as a governor of the neighboring county, and for the people of Kisumu County, let us work together. Let's culture bring us together. Let us live as a people. Let us embrace cohesion and integration for the prosperity of our country. God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the theme of this celebration in opening this social center has been the power of a woman. Cabinet Secretary for Sports, Culture and Heritage, Ambassador Amina Mohamed, the Ambassador of France to Kenya, Mrs. Aline, KUSTER-MENAGER, the City Board Chairman and the City Manager, Speaker of the County Assembly, Mr. Honorable Ishoraro, all national government officials assembled here today, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, I said that the theme of this week has been the power of a woman. It's no coincidence that my Minister for Sports, Culture and Heritage is a woman. My city manager is a woman. The Ambassador of France is a woman. Our guest of honor is a woman. The chairperson of the Council of Deputy Governors who is here today is a woman. The county commissioner is a woman. The person who looks after me, who has given me a cake here today, is a woman. Sasa nyinyi ambao wanasema ya kwamba wanawake hawana nguvu, basi muone leo all the leaders behind this project are women. Makofi kwao basi. I take this opportunity, therefore, to welcome all women and men to the county of Kisumu, especially to the city and the new look Kisumu Social Center, whose rebirth we are celebrating today. Allow me at this earliest opportunity to convey special greetings to our leader, Right Honorable Raila Odinga, who is himself a Kisumu Social Center alumnus. Having grown up right next door in Kaloleni, we salute you, Honorable Prime Minister, for your continued support to the devolution agenda. We salute you again for your continued support and leadership, the democratization agenda in our nation, in Africa in general. Those who listened to Honorable Raila's speech played here a few minutes ago will now appreciate the importance of this facility and why we view its refurbishment as a milestone in the history of our city, not to mention our county. I also wish to thank all our eminent guests who addressed us from various locations across the world, particularly Mrs. Aline, KUSTER-MENAGER. I also want to appreciate and thank deeply and sincerely the lady after whom this social center is being named, Madam Grace Akech Onyango. I will say more about Grace later. Award-winning architect Sir David Adjaye delivered his powerful message from London. And Sir David just recently won a very high prize in Britain, the most coveted prize for the best architect in the United Kingdom. While Hollywood actress, our daughter Lupita Nyong'o, sent her goodwill message from New York. They are watching us live on YouTube, as we sit here today, demonstrating what Otichilo said today, that the world is flat. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish to salute one special guest who is amidst us here today. One young lady who has fought and won many battles, but does not shout about it. A lady who defied cultural bondages and went into the battlefield long before we started fighting over gender parity. She remains humble and graceful. Thank you, Mama Grace Onyango, Nyarbungu, for breaking the ceiling and remaining a beacon to our women. This reminds me of a song that we used to sing in the late 60s, early 70s. Linguru buto koridwa rorwa kominwa, linguru duto koridwa kominwa mohango telonwa. You remember that song? Keep quiet now, we want to welcome our mother. Keep quiet now, we want to welcome our mother, who was the first to lead us. Makofi kwa mama. And along with Mama Grace is Mama Phoebe Asio and Mama Jael Mbogo, who has been sitting among us here, who spoke yesterday. Those are the trailblazers of the power of woman in this nation. And they remain strong and as firm as a mimosa tree. It is because of Mama Grace that we picked the theme, the power of a woman. That has guided our very interesting discussion since Tuesday. One may ask why we chose to rename this refurbished center after Mama Grace Onyango. Well, I believe each one of us here today have an answer to this. On my part, I say we must celebrate our heroes and heroines when they are still alive. Mabwana na mabibi, I have deliberately chosen to call this ceremony a cultural renaissance because of support we have gotten from the French, and the word renaissance in history and now in common parlance in terms of development essentially means rebirth. Because I'm part of this history of when this center was at its glory and when it was debased, and now when we have its rebirth, its renaissance. I honed my artistic skills at this facility many years ago. I participated in a painting competition here as a primary school boy. In the late 50s, I painted a lion and I won the prize in Kisumu district. Since then, I have not painted anything else. Hiyo zawadi ilitosha. We used to travel all the way from Alliance High School in Nairobi, or in Kikuyu for that matter, to stage plays here. Later on, while studying at Makerere University in Kampala, Uganda, we still found time to travel to the Kisumu Social Hall to stage plays as part of the Makerere University Traveling Theatre, which used to travel from Uganda to Kenya, from all schools along the way, just to perform plays. Usually, there were school textbooks in Form 4. Set books, sorry. I agree with some of my friends that this center means so many things to so many people, not only in Kenya, but across the world. It became an international convention center the moment playwrights, literary scholars, and historians started streaming in from all over Africa to debate very important, provocative, but informative subjects. Celebrated thespians like Okot Pabitek and fiery historians of yore like Bethuel Ogot would sing Hallelujah and possibly write a play here if they were to wake up from their graves today, from their slumber, to see how our development partners have supported us in reworking this center. They would be very happy. Fortunately, Professor Ogot is still alive, but unfortunately he could not be with us here today. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to thank most sincerely the French government through the Agence Française de Développement, AFD, which has been a friend and partner for many years. This center is one of the many projects they have funded in Kisumu, and as you saw earlier, Doris Ombara showed them on the screen and spoke about them, and the ambassador herself spoke about them. I don't need to repeat that story. In all these, our distinguished guests, we are very grateful to the national government for setting a conducive and enabling environment that has allowed us to work smoothly with our development partners. And I thank Waziri Amina Mohamed for being part of that team who never tired to come to Kisumu to make sure that we are working together and things are going on well. Asanteni sana. Waziri wote katika serikali kuu ya Kenya. We are all excited about the reopening of the Kisumu Social Center because it will have a huge impact on the social, economic, and cultural fabrics of our people. With this facility, our talented young people will no longer idle in the estates and in the town with negative energy because they will have something to do to better their lives. As one thinker once said, art, freedom, and creativity will change the society faster than politics. This center must bring positive change into the lives of our people. We expect our people, especially the youth, to view this facility not only as an art center, but as a source of employment and economic growth. As a county government, we are planning to put up similar centers in other sub-counties. Indeed, from a few weeks from today, you will see the Kaloleni Hall being turned into a social center to serve people in that area and that whole community. We shall continue that process to refurbish all our social halls in the city of Kisumu so that they are used for the purpose for which they were intended, to promote art, culture, and discourse in our communities. One unique feature about this center is that it will host an office for the people living with disabilities. We'll host them here as we continue to mainstream their activities and needs in all our operations. I want to thank Caroline Agwanda, who spoke here today. One of my officers who has been very resourceful in advising me about the needs of the disability community. Asante sana, Caroline. Ladies and gentlemen, the fact that this center is sitting next to the Business, Innovation, and Incubation Center next door here at the former Rotary Club, which is nearing completion, will have a big advantage because that Business, Innovation, and Incubation and Innovation Center is meant to support the youth. You saw them here with all kinds of talents. We want them to be able to make the road too. We want them to be able to upgrade the motorbike from using diesel to using electrical power. And I assure you that project will be realized before the end of the year, once the Business Incubation and Innovation Center is finished. Ladies and gentlemen, young people using this facility will also benefit from the opportunities of this innovation center. Which now brings me to the chief guest today, our dear friend CS Amina Mohamed. Your support to Kisumu sports and cultural development is humbling. In a very short time, under your leadership, 2 major projects are on the cards in Kisumu: the construction of the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Mamboleo, and the refurbishment of the former Jomo Kenyatta grounds, which has since been renamed Jaramogi Oginga Odinga Sports Complex. The Mamboleo project is fully financed by the national government. The Jaramogi Oginga Odinga Sports Complex is fully financed by the county government through yet another project. Work has started in Mamboleo after your officers joined me last week in a groundbreaking ceremony. Plans are also at an advanced stage to rehabilitate and upgrade the Moi Stadium. We remain grateful and indebted. Ladies and gentlemen, I also wish to state here that as a county government, we are working on policies to introduce incentives that will spur the growth of creative art, especially in film-making ventures. You may not understand, but one of our strongest comparative advantage in Kenya is that we offer a very good environment for filmmaking. You only need to go to Riat Hill and stand there and watch the lake and the airport and downtown, and to know that you cannot have any other beautiful piece on earth more than Hollywood. If you have been to Los Angeles, Hollywood is on a hill, and that's one of the reasons why it was chosen as a filmmaking destination or position. Let them come to Riat Hill, they will migrate from Hollywood to Riat Hill. It is our desire to make Kisumu a filmmaking destination of choice in Western Kenya because of our many beautiful sceneries and tourist attraction spots that dot our county. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I also wish to use this opportunity to remind you that Kisumu will be hosting the 9th edition of AfriCities in November next year, and the reopening of this center may not have come at a better time. Plans are very advanced in the interagency or interministerial meetings we are having with our counterpart in national government, following our very historic meeting in Naivasha not too long ago, at which my cabinet shown that their strength, the willpower, and the brains, as Bensouda would put it, to do this. The AfriCities Summit, ladies and gentlemen, will be a major investment opportunity. In fact, Kisumu and the entire Lake Region economic bloc will never be the same again after this meeting. We will need accommodation, transportation, and other services to help us offer exemplary service. But more than that, we will need the kind of entertainment we have had here. With 10,000 people in town wanting something to do in the evening, we shall hire the Deputy Governor of Nyeri to be an advisor because she knows what to do in the evening in Kisumu City, given the prowess of my Deputy Governor. To recap my speech, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to congratulate our leaders who have been fighting to create more space in leadership for our women, the youth, and people with disabilities. Speaker Lishoraro and your assembly, thank you so much for seeing this as an important issue and always being able to engage, both as an assembly as an issue committees, to discuss issue of youth, women, and people with disability. For the past 3 days, we have listened to panelists reliving the long and winding path of the Kenyan women who have followed difficult times but exploited tremendous opportunities. We must empower our women, the youth, and people living with disabilities by opening doors for them to access education, politics, trade, commerce, the arts, sports, and the hospitality industry. To our women, I want to leave you with an inspiration quote from a celebrated tennis player, another woman, Serena Williams, who once said that every woman's success should be an inspiration to another woman. Every woman's success should be an inspiration to another woman. We are strongest when we cheer and support each other. That is Serena Williams, a very successful tennis player from the United States of America, and no wonder, she's African-American. To our men, let me remind you not to take for granted the wisdom of women, our wives, and our daughters. In Okot Pabitek's epic poem, The Song of Lawino, it is Lawino, the so-called uneducated woman, who is the hero. It is Lawino who delivers the most poignant and important messages of the day and the folly of politicians when she says, and I want you to listen to this saying very carefully, in the song of Lawino. Lawino says, "And while the pythons of sickness swallow the children, and the buffaloes of poverty knock the people down, and ignorance stands there like an elephant. The war leaders are tightly locked in bloody feuds, eating each other's liver as if the Democratic Party was leprosy and the Uganda People's Congress yours. If only the parties would fight poverty with fury, with which they fight each other. If diseases and ignorance were assaulted, with the deadly vengeance with which Otichilo assaults his mother's son, the enemies would have been greatly reduced by now. I am concerned about the well-being of our homestead. I am concerned about the well-being of our homestead." Asanteni sana mabwana na wabibi, na wale ambao wasio na mabibi. Sasa ningependa kualika hapa shujaa wetu, balozi, waziri, dada wetu Amina Mohamed. And if you don't know Amina Mohamed, this great lady here and friend of Kisumu, is a distinguished diplomat with a colorful career spanning 30 years. In the year 2000, she became Kenya's ambassador, permanent representative to the UN headquarters in Geneva, Switzerland. That is 20 years ago. A lawyer by profession, Dr. Amina Mohamed began her career in 1985 as a legal officer at the Ministry of Local Government before joining the World Bank. From 1986 to 1990, she worked in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, where she drafted and negotiated many bilateral and international treaties. She became the first woman, to chair the WTO's World Trade Organization's General Council in 2005. She also once served as the UN Assistant Secretary General and Deputy Executive Director of the United Nations Environment Program. She has also held various cabinet positions in the country, and now Amina Mohamed is the Minister for Sports, Culture, and National Heritage, and a friend of Kisumu. Karibu Waziri.
Well, thank you very much, my very dear friend, and Your Excellency, the Honorable Professor Peter Nyong'o, the Governor of this amazingly wonderful county of Kisumu. Let me also acknowledge and thank Mama County and my dear friend, Dorothy Nyong'o, Shuja, Honorable Mama Grace Onyango. Let me also recognize Honorable Phoebe Asio in Bandamogola. One of my leaders in the region that I come from, Dr. Wilberforce Otichilo, the Governor of Vihiga County, who is a friend, a wonderful leader, and a gentleman. Let me recognize the Ambassador of the French Republic, and His Excellency Dr. Simba Chawene, the High Commissioner of the Friendly United Republic of Tanzania to our country. The Deputy Governor of Kisumu County, who has become a dear friend, Dr. Matthew Owili, my young sister and my friend, Dr. Caroline Karugu, Deputy Governor, Nyeri County, Ms. Caroline, I don't think she's here, Wangamati. She's not here. Honorable Caroline Agwanda, another friend, the outgoing manager, Doris Ombara, Adjaye, County Executive Secretary for Sports and Tourism. Please let's also recognize Sir David Adjaye and Lupita Nyong'o, who spoke to us a while ago. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my friends from this great county, let me begin by conveying the best wishes and greetings from His Excellency President Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, as well as my cabinet colleagues who have also visited Kisumu on several occasions. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, it gives me great pleasure to join you today for the official launch of this new-look Kisumu City Social Center. Its present stature, the culmination of invaluable partnerships, appreciated history, and the real heart of the people of Kisumu County. I wish to congratulate my dear friend, Professor Nyong'o, for pursuing a people model of development throughout his 3 years in office. Indeed, Kisumu County's contribution to our national spirit and political progressivism cannot be gainsaid. Thank you very much, dear friend. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to witness the unveiling of a social hall, now named after one of the greatest political personalities of our generation, Mama Grace Onyango. Indeed, the only one in our country named after a veteran female political leader. In a special way,